So I realize I am very early, but I was just so excited to start. And I want to bake in a little extra stream time in case of resets. And also, it's hot. I woke up early because it's hot. And then I stayed awake because uh, I'm old, so my stomach doesn't work. Can't copium in peace. But Priz, I'd probably finally die on this run. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't reset since reset number 3 on Barbarian. Barbarian was like so many resets that I decided to stop dying. But I'm gonna start again, because this is a run where I can't take alert. This is a run where I cannot take alert. No alert, no scorching ray upcasts. I expect to do a lot of magic missile upcasting, a lot of eldritch blasting. Yeah. Having low initiative will be the real interesting in this run. Can't take any feats at all, yeah. I don't really care as much about the other feats. Although with how much of a slut for Polearm Master I've been lately. Yeah, that one's gonna be tough. Hey, loading screen, how are you? The restrictions on Barrowmancy type tech. The usual, where I don't outright ban it, but I don't like using barrels, so I'm not going to. There's a star in Vampire Sun and Origin. The thing with that, Zenu, also hi. The thing with that is, the Ascension buffs wouldn't come online until after clearing some of the most difficult content that's in Act 3. And it would really only be relevant in me doing weapon attacks, which is not something I plan on doing all that much of. I really plan on leaning into the spellcasting. The Vampire Bite throughout the game is really good, though, on Astarion, and him being a high elf lets him start with an extra cantrip, and that's pretty good. Astarion's, like, not a bad pick for the run. It's just I wouldn't really be planning around the Ascension part, it's just more the other stuff he has. My choices here, basically I'm leaning between Astarion, Karlach, and Dwergar. Hey Greybomb, how are you? Sorry, might be good for the Monk Run too. The Monk Run will be Karlach. Because Soul Coins are available throughout the whole game. Astarion only gets his big damage in Act 3, but Soul Coins, whole game, 2d4 fire damage on every unarmed attack. Also, Karlach has just, if you remove their origin-specific things, Karlach has better race features than Astarion does. Fire resistance is very good. Thaumaturgy on demand is very good. Artemis, what makes Jack of all trades? So Jack of all trades is an achievement in this game. It's having a character who takes one level in every class without respecking. Most people get it by just hiring a hireling in Act 3 and then specking them out that way. That's how I got the achievement, but I'm going to be doing a run in the spirit of the achievement, where I, one level in every class. Gale gives the high level spell slot to a character, no spell progression. He does. That is, a mark in Gale's favor. Gale gets a 3rd level spell slot before anyone else does. And as a human, he gets an extra skill proficiency, he gets shield proficiency. I plan on taking an early cleric level to get my armor and shield proficiencies sorted, so I won't need to be a race that takes care of that. We know my thoughts on Githyanki for most situations, but it's worth considering here because Astral Knowledge would cover for if I start with classes that don't have good skill proficiency coverage. Let's get in the character creator and let's stare at some shit. New game. Honor. Expect as much wonder if confidence is low enough you're prepared to bet the rules from the get-go. No, no. Carry capacity probably worth more with how many classic Gnostic tools you want. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going in on strength naturally.
Who are you?
Like, this is probably going to be another low strength run where I cry about that the whole time. Morning, Flint. How you doing? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Option 1, Astarion. This also gets the rogue level out of the way early. And rogue does start with some very good skills. Like, I could pick up expertise in some dialogue stuff to make my early game routing a little bit easier. Stealth expertise would also be very good. Athletics, not as big a deal. And I'd have Vampire Bite to just roll slightly better on everything. Cons of playing Astarion. Wouldn't have to wear Gar Invis spam or Superior Dark Vision. Charlatan as an inspiration background is kind of weird. Not as easy as some of the other ones. Or Arabin Mech. One Wood Elf for the speed. Ran Hill Giant Club and Shield mostly. I think I started Druid. But Druid, I want to take in the first 4 levels, probably. Alter starting SAS origin character? You can. Fortunately. You can. Will is absolutely not a consideration here. He just doesn't have any real origin perks. Best thing would be Infernal Rapier at the end of Act 2, but like, meh. Karlach is also probably not a consideration because I'm not going to be doing enough martial stuff to really benefit from soul coins. Shadowheart, with the route we use for Karnus, I don't really care to have her Shadow Curse protection. The biggest thing for starting Shadowheart would be I could get Isabel's Blessing without doing the Marcus fight immediately. That's just a thing with Shadowheart background. That would be nice. Lae'zel would just be a less efficient way of going Githyanki, as much as I like Lae'zel as a character. Doing custom Githyanki would let me get a better inspiration background and a better starting class. So that leaves Gale for an additional 3rd level spell slot as soon as I take out any of the Thorms. Also, early access to a Telekinesis Amulet if I'm a monster. Early access to, well, the only way to access Ring of Evasion. Pretty cool. And Gale does start Wizard, which is one of the classes that I would want to get out of the way in my first 3 levels, most likely. And we've got Dirge, which allows me to go custom for everything except for the Inspiration route. Gives me access to Deathstalker's Mantle, Dwarf Meat for extra healing, Slayer Form would be very good on this run once I hit character level 10. And then there's Tab allowing me to be full custom with whatever background I want, like Guild Artisan. Guild Artisan being an incredible background. Like the Origin Lae'zel with Funny Get Sword, no large actual gains with the helmet existing. That sword isn't exclusive to Lae'zel. Anyway, Phil, you can get that in lots of different ways. Shillelagh is nice since it'll follow your casting mod. If you did 16 Dex, 17 Charisma, I get the benefit of Dex and Finesse. That's nice. I'm planning on starting 17 Dex so that I can set it to 18 with Ethel hair whenever I get that. Biased towards Gale because I haven't seen a full Origin run on him. My first Cleric run was on Gale. Enjoyed that a lot. How many tadpoles you thinking? All of them. I don't restrict tadpole use. Maybe on a future run, not on this one. I think Dwergar is almost always the best choice, though. So the thing is, until I take a class that gives me access to Longstrider in Greybomb, I will be at an overall movement penalty on Dwergar. Doesn't super matter, but it does kind of lock down my class choices a little more than other races do. But then at that point, it's pure benefit. I get poison resistance, which is very nice to have. Advantage against charm, advantage against paralysis as well, I think. Superior dark vision. Once per long rest enlarge. Spammable invis at will. That huge for not using marshals as much, though? Absolutely. I'm still going to be kiting things at range. So, yeah, I'm feeling Dwergar Dirge. This is going to make my early game routing a little more fucked up, too. Like, if I want Potent Robe for my Eldritch Blasts, I'm gonna have to route in Alfira Knockout. I don't want to take the Warlock level early, but I might have to. No, I can take a Sorcerer level early to have Magic Missile. I just want my first 2 levels to be full caster, so that I get 2nd level casting at level 3. As long as I don't take a Marshal there. And if it's easy, if you have good Marshal stats, yes. I know exactly when to rest and stuff. It's just knocking out Alfira without Aaron showing up and killing me with Cloud of Daggers due to me not having alert. So in terms of starting class, I'm leaning either Rogue start, Wizard start, Druid start. Level 2 will almost certainly be Cleric, which means I will have a level of very bad accuracy because I don't plan on going High Wisdom. Okay, now sometimes it's Elegus. I haven't seen Elegus yet on that. Druid, Bard, and Wizard get access to Longstrider. Yeah, the plan is level 2 will give me Longstrider if I don't get it at level 1. I'll just soak the jail time if combat doesn't start right away. Rogue into Druid makes sense to me. I think I like Rogue into Druid as well. Greybomb. Problem is, that's not a combination that gets me Magic Missile. I suppose I don't need to thirst all of the XP that I'm used to. Like, if I'm going to try to do the Alfira knockout, getting Wizard out of the way early too is good because that gets me access to Sleep. I would bonk her once, cast Sleep on her to force a crit, and then bonk her again. And that'd be that. The mage at the chapel does have a sleep scroll, but we don't go there right away. Caster base build or melee build? Caster. How you doing, troll? Oh yeah, druid early for the discount with Aaron. That's a good point. And easier checks with Kaga all around. I don't think I can justify Rogue early. I think I need to start Druid. Bad are the skilled here. I can take Perception. I don't get any talkie-talkie, though, is the thing. That's what worries me the most. I can handle the Nautiloid without the Druid features and just take it to level 2. And keep in mind, since I'm doing no respecs, I do need to keep the order of classes in a way where level 5, a character level 5, after I lock in the level, my casting stat needs to be Charisma, and I need to know Eldritch Blast. Which means I need to take Warlock at some point in the first 5 levels, but my 5th level needs to be a Charisma class. And in terms of Charisma casting classes, there's Warlock, Sorcerer, Bard, Paladin. Barbarian's a Charisma casting class, isn't it? Reduce flame good for environment effects? No. I'm not restricting consumables, so I can dip my arrows, I can use Alchemist Fires, I can use Fire Arrows. Weirdifer's Interwiz. Pretty sure it's Charisma casting. Let's just double check. Either Charisma or Constitution. I know some race features cast off Constitution. Okay, it is Charisma. So, levels 1 and 2 are going to be some combination of Rogue Druid. Level 3, I would like to be Wizard or Cleric, with level 4 being whichever of those I didn't take. And then that's going to be putting me in a position where I'm still going to be very scuffed until level 5. Level 5, I would take a Warlock for 2-beam Eldritch Blast, and locking my Charisma in as my casting stat. But then that puts me in a position where level 6 is important for vendors. Vendors get new things they can have in their pool at level 6 and level 9 are very big ones for that. So I want those levels to also be Charisma. So I'm thinking level 6 will be Barbarian, which means levels 7 and 8 I probably do Monk and Fighter. Monk early for Flurry of Blows is very good in the early game, it's just I can't justify it with what I have planned right now. And then level 9 will be one of my remaining Charisma classes. The thing with Paladin is Paladin needs to be last, if I want to be super true to the spirit of the achievement. Oathbreaking prevents you from getting the achievement, and I will Oathbreak. I already have the achievement, but, you know, it's spirit of the run. You know what, Charisma casting stat for every key fight, probably best to map those out first. That's not going to be as hard as you think, Grey Bomb, because there's going to be points in the game where I probably just sit on my level ups and don't use them. There's nothing that says I have to assign a level right away. So once I hit level 6, I probably don't assign a level until I can just be level 9. Unless I decide I really need a little more HP. Plus Paladins, that's Charisma at the end, right. Good to see my 57,000 bonk bucks come to good use today. Yeah, kiddo, we out here. So, stat-wise. Charisma is the most important thing. Behind Dexterity. 17 Dexterity, because then we can use Auntie Ethel's Boon to set it to 18 with the passive +1. I'm gonna go with Neutral Wisdom here. I don't like having 10 con, but maybe I can't do Neutral Wisdom. No, I don't think I can. I need at least serviceable strength without boosts to have good jump distance. I can always fix my int for situations where I need to with the Warped Headband of Intellect. That's one of the reasons I'm considering delaying my wizard level, because then it's not the worst if I am stuck on int casting for a little bit. When you jump distance, you have Storm Sorcerer? Yeah, I do, because jumping can go way farther than Storm Sorcerer or Tempestuous Flight can. There's also nothing stopping me from setting up things in a way where I get a jump and Tempestuous Flight in the same turn if I use Fleet Fingers. Strength, 10 Wisdom. I would not do an odd number investment into Strength. Because unless I go with Ethel's boost at that point, there's no way for me to fix it. It would just be wasted stats. Having low Wisdom will make some saving throws awkward. It will make some perception awkward. But I'm willing to deal with that. I don't like wasting skill investment on Persuasion from the perspective of Act 3, where you get expertise and all the talkie-talkies for free. But for the early game, it is just going to make sense. Athletics, Sleight of Hand, Perception, Persuasion makes sense. I do like Stealth, but it's less important. Having Persuasion and Intimidation is nice. Do I need Sleight of Hand expertise? If I'm gonna rob people, it helps. Athletics expertise, not as important. Do this. We'll do this. Stealth aboard for getting surprise rounds? It can be, but I can boost stealth through other means. Doesn't the odd number still contribute to jump distance and carry weight? Was I fed false info? If it does, I don't know offhand. Gotta turn brain on. That's not a particular bit of information I retained, but if it does, I still don't care because it's suboptimal and the impact would be less than having even stats elsewhere. The only reason I have any odd number stats right now is because I plan on using Ethel to fix my dexterity. High stealth gives less surprise around. If you're far enough away, in a dark enough area, it can, yeah. That's when the Viconia fight yesterday, could not get a surprise round at all until I boosted my stealth to plus 11 and got a surprise round every time. There's more factors than that. Like, what were you using to open the combat, Toad? Yeah, I think we like this. We gotta name the character Jack. It's Jack of all trades, right? My stats are correct, my proficiencies are correct. Okay, so level 1 is Rogue, level 2 will be Druid. We'll take it from there.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay, for anyone who's new here, I have less restrictive rules about recruiting people to my camp because I like chatting with characters throughout the run, so I don't make Lae'zel jump off or anything. I could.
The blood have how you have nothing
Revive her on the
in your
beach,
skull,
actually.
besides your name
Maybe,
and a
maybe I do
headache.
that.
Kill
But like, I recruit people to my camp. Don't use companions in combat. I recruit them in my camp.
Dead. Good.
Something needs to be on the bar. This all needs to be asked. I'm not gonna sweat the Everburn Blade or Nautilite XP, I don't think. This is gonna be the first run in a while where I haven't min-maxed the shit out of my XP. It already feels weird. Low strength moment. You can see I'm very used to 16
Here goes
strength.
nothing.
I'm a mind player, blowing up before dipping, and it's way less simple than you consistently make it out to be, Mustard. That is very setup dependent.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You do not outright get the killing blow, you don't get it.
What's hiding here?
Hey Pogler, how are you? Hey Nuts. I made 10 times in a row using different
I
approaches.
feel
But like, what approaches though?
better.
Let's now cast Cloud Drill, not get the surprise. Where did you cast it from? How close were you? Elixir of Somber Embrace is extremely dark. So, what is likely happening is if you're far enough away, you're casting Cloud Kill, you're breaking your stealth, they are not seeing you, and then they're seeing you when you're not hiding anymore. Now, if you're positioned close enough and you have good stealth, then they are seeing you after you've rolled the stealth check successfully. And that's different.
Please. Before remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Okay, we'll come back with Lae'zel.
The brain won't budge.
It's Jack of all trades class. Exclamation mark rules.
We will address the matter.
I said I managed to kill Gortash, level 11, and Worms Rock, Karlak, nobody else died. Duke said are all safe, just fighting my way out with Steel Watch now. a counselor instead of hurt so far. Nice.
Victory awaits.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Thank you.
Never a dull moment. Time for some bloody work.
Nice, we pop. Nice.
Time to strike.
Lord Dwargar race mind flayers created? No, they were enslaved by mind flayers like a long time. They have genetic memories over how fucked up it was, so that's why they're all grumpy and evil.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
With haste.
Now, to the helm.
Record time for speedrun? I don't speedrun this game. Nuts. I don't care that I'm not proficient with that.
Something good here, I hope. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Arlek starting doing the whole crying speech thing mid-combat with Fist and Watchers, which is awkward. Yeah, I bet.
To the helm. We must not delay.
All right.
We waited politely. That's great.
Eager for battle. Alas, time for chatter.
I allow
You
friends on the
Please.
Nautiloid.
Before they return! They return.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull. The creep.
We must go to the helm!
All is ash and meat. On my way.
No idea what happens in Lower City. Not been there yet. Decided to find out if guards, etc. hate me. Thank you for testing. I did get a short sword. Cool.
Let's get going. Here we go.
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Moving. Can't risk being in open view.
Did we get a candle? No, we didn't get a candle. No candle
Not
RNG.
for me.
Scammed. Getting a candle from one of those corpses is pretty nice because you can dip with that, but I'll get
How many
others.
are there?
Maybe. Could be a while.
No traps, please. Let's have a look.
Hey, there's one.
Room. But for what?
doing this myself then.
The console hums to life, so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You
Waiting. I crave blood.
Classic.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. A shiver.
Can't give up now.
Another really good RNG smoke powder bomb in chest. Yeah.
Dangerous company. Let me come with you.
I'm Jack.
It's she.
Okay, you don't need armor. I'm just gonna preemptively take her stuff, to be honest. You don't really need any of it.
My faith protects me.
I don't think I'd bother with Everblade stuff, but we'll see.
No one stopped me yet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Never a dull moment. What's in here? Best be on my way.
Eager for battle. What am I to do?
Nothing hurts anymore. Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
I don't plan on sticking around long enough to need to barricade the Cambions.
With Kate.
I need a little extra edge.
Do it.
Connect.
We need to get out of here. Now.
What should I do?
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Using Shadowheart to make it so I can sneak attack there. Using summons for that is probably tech I use throughout the run.
Got to focus.
If the sword drops, I'll sell it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fortunate.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
That's a high roll.
No time to waste.
Landed the stun rigged, right? Could you imagine? Funny how shit that Mind Flayer is. It really is. Mage Hand is OP with some prep work? Absolutely. I'm surprised.
What now?
I'm ready.
Time to avoid all Elden Ring streams so I beat the DLC. Understandable. Nice little ping. Sorry for the audio. That is a very important dagger. Much like a lot of my runs, throwing daggers is going to be useful. Where'd our Goldilocks? I clicked randomize once and was like, good enough.
I am fury. I am death. Time to strike. Can't give up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath. Onward.
Why not send that to Path? Weird.
It does it.
Hey, Chan.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
So in terms of XP we're leaving on the table here in the Nautiloid, 310 is what we're skipping. In case anyone cared to keep track.
No traps.
Skipping an
please.
almost full level. 150 of that is unreasonable and hasn't been safely routed yet. At least without a lot of saves coming.
Need to stay focused.
It's not really in the spirit of any honor mode, in my opinion. 10 of it was just because I was lazy. And then the other 150 is because I don't feel like being here long. It's sharp.
I am fury. I am death. Within reach. Focus. I need to.
The helm's alien.
Okay, so if you're new here, we do things in weird orders usually for XP optimization purposes. So there's gonna be a couple things. It's like, Quag, you could just pop over there and get some easy XP or some money. Like, yeah, I know. We do it later.
Your head.
What path lies before me?
So you know nothing of why. Whether there is.
What's up for discussion?
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still... Wait, we need each other. Something the matter? Must we? Thank you. If you're sure.
Exploration XP being dependent on levels kind of weird. It's very weird. But it's worth taking advantage of. Level 2. Druid. Resistance will help with some things like the Zathis and whatnot, but I can pick that up from my cleric level. I think Shillelagh Guidance makes the most sense. Though, the thing with Shillelagh is, I can't sneak attack off of any Shillelagh weapons. There's no finesse staffs or clubs. Sneak attack's just 4. But I guess I could main hand Shillelagh swing bonus action, crossbow shot, sneak attack on that, if I somehow have advantage. Make it so you get more XP from exploration in later areas rather than tying it to level. I mean, they could, but like, why change it? So, because my wisdom's negative, I can only have leap or long strider prepped right now. This is fine. I prep leap for the moment, and then once I pick up another ritual spell class, I get the other one there. No Druid 2 for Spore subclass? Yep, not this time. Not this time. The way they change it now, I don't think they would need to. Like, exploration XP scaling with character level is
Anything of use?
unexpected, but how is it bad? Let's put it that way. Just gives you another thing you can optimize.
What's inside?
A lot of people going back Act 1 level 10 just for exploration XP. Yeah, and is that bad? Which is not intended? According to whom?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Always room for more?
No, my butt. Okay, fair enough. Proper way to use Hex on Warlocks before or after. I mean, read it, nuts. Whoa. Read it. Read the ability. Why would you do it after? So now that I'm a druid, I can wear better armor. I didn't take Lae'zel's armor because she might need it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
wretched things.
They saw me, which isn't ideal, but whatever. Reasoning for starting rogue, skill proficiencies. And I need to conserve charisma classes
Maybe I need more pockets.
to keep my spellcasting
Easy
modifier
path.
as charisma for as much of the run as possible. Also, sneak attack is good damage at early levels.
How many die tomorrow?
There! A mind flame! It's helped!
Thought to stand, but okay.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Don't improve starring yet. Feel ashamed for not clearing the game still? Weird thing to feel shame about. It's a video game. It's for fun. Don't hold yourself to impossible standards, and if someone else is holding you to a standard of complete video game, or you're worth less as a person, like, fuck 'em. Yeah, the best pace to beat a game is your own.
First step is the hardest.
No one else's pace matters. Can we long rest?
Very well.
Now, I don't need to long rest, but I should long rest.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea? Each hour.
Lets us farm a little bit of Shadowheart approval, but also gets a certain conversation out of the queue. And I don't need to use supplies for
Right,
this.
though you of inexplicable, violent image when you how much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touch in his blood.
And again, why I love this BG3 community. Yeah, I'm glad you do, Flint. Your red cap or dirge? Good question. Now I need this shovel. I guess another reason I would maybe want Wizard to be my third level is,
I hear shouting up ahead.
so I can get shovel that way. Unless I delay shovel till level 5. I suppose I could get scratch and then just spam partial rest. That's certainly an option. We got shield proficiency from the druid level, so we can wear that for AC. Now, the thing about these goblins is, they can still double crit me and kill me. Now, I'm small size, so I don't need to shapeshift to turn off Fury of the Small. Female Dwergar are small. Male Dwergar are medium. But female Dwergar are small-sized. So, better matchup into goblins. Worse matchup to anyone who wants to push or throw you, but trade-offs. Also means I can get into some spaces more easily. Much as I want to pop the strength potion, I don't think I can justify it just yet. I'd really skip that long rest and go straight for defense. Bridge cutscene, rest, Alfira KO. It's been consistent for me. One time I had Shadowheart interrupt that sequence and I had a double rest, and this rest doesn't have any downsides because I don't use any camp supplies or anything. I've started opting for this.
That's a friendly looking shadow. No hesitation.
Open! Watch up! Cannon! Shit! Damnable and suck.
Don't waste a step.
Wild actually getting combat there. Yeah, Voiders usually don't talk to her at all beyond go to camp lol. Yeah. Almost like scratch his tongue lol.
My sickle and sword.
Overrolled. Well, he did. So we want Barth to die here so we can loot the hand crossbow without having to kill him. I'm not XP thirsting, so I don't care if any of them live or not.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Sons of bastards!
Hey, Retro, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you enjoy the ad-free emotes, all the good stuff. Really appreciate the support. Choosing me out of anyone you could have used your monthly Prime on. Means the world. I could keep spamming Rally. That's more likely to keep Barth alive, though, and I don't want that. Leave the Booyog up in the hopes that it casts Ray of Sickness at Zevlor and dies to Hellish Rebuke.
Here goes nothing.
The reason for a particular spread of ability scores, I didn't catch that part of the stream. Yeah, so 17 dex because I plan on getting Auntie Ethel's hair to get that to 18. Charisma is for talkie-talkie, obviously, for vendor prices, and most of my run I want to try to keep my spellcasting attribute as Charisma. Intelligence, not really useful, but if I want to fix it, I can use the Warped Headband of Intellect. Wisdom is just because I needed the points elsewhere. This is just so I don't have a penalty to concentrating on things. Constitution is not really a very good stat to invest in, I should say. It's better to boost it than to invest into it. And strength is so I have some carry weight and some jump speed without being shackled to strength boosting items in effect. Out of range. I'd really spend a turn hiding. It's worth it. I want to drop a candle and dip it, but is the Booyog dead? Yeah, the Booyog died. Okay.
Deadlier than ever.
I'm also just going to extinguish the candle. They will cast grease on it and blow you up. Start my rogue on a run with a duo bard to get CC on enemies use melee crits. That's fun. Hope it goes well for you, Mad Mac. I probably need to let off the gas a bit so Barth dies. But he may not. Why do you want him dead? Barth has a hand crossbow, and that's the earliest one you can get. If he dies here, I can just steal it from his corpse. Your rogue, 66. Crit. Your rogue is very strong, damage-wise. Come on, Bugbear. He's literally at 1 HP, man. I guess I can get damage on Zakrug.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, kill Bart. Thank you. Fuck. I'd like Aridin to live. So I can kill him for his XP. I'll kill Will. Unironically, yeah, I would want Will to be the target here. We're actually gonna just blow the horn again. I'm hoping Aridin doesn't die. If he's still alive next turn, I'll consider throwing a healing potion at him. Oh, he's totally fucked. Okay, Ramira, good shit. 3 HP. I can do up to 10. That's 8. Average, this is better. We hope Aridin doesn't need a double hit. Ooh. Aw, Will, you're throwing. Oh? Oh! Okay. Still dipped. Yeah, 1 turn. Because I don't need to sneak attack on this. 3 HP, throwing a dagger is not more accurate. Cool. Aridin has 11 HP right now. I'll just keep blowing the horn until they win. This has actually gone pretty well. Zevlor did less than I expected. gone pretty well. Soldier inspiration still bugged for this fight. There's been no updates, so yeah.
That open. Damn vermin.
Let's have a look.
Now, if I can find a way to access a sleep scroll without getting to the Goblin Camp, I suppose I could try the sleep potion in the Blighted Village on Alfira.
This calls for careful footwork.
No updates is weird. It's only weird if you don't think about how they're working on a major patch that they've talked about multiple times. And that we are nearly a year out from the 1.0 release of a game that was in early access for 3 years, and they've been constantly working on it for the last half a decade. It's only weird if you leave out all that information. Larian's put so much work into this game. If they want to take a period of fewer updates while still communicating, they have every right. The thing I'm not thinking of should bring to the Morphic pool. You got your Orphic Hammer, you got your haste buffs, your Invis potions, Darkness arrows if you're doing stealthy stuff.
Should mind my step.
The Netherstones, yeah. Love the Gentle Savage mode. Sometimes pushback is important. I know the gamer instinct to be like, Dev's not doing enough is very strong, but like, rein it in.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
With a thump, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
How you doing, Bill?
Enough. The goblins have found us. No
Hey,
doubt
Trade,
the
thank you for the
beasts will be
47
back.
months.
We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Now, thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I don't think I want to give Zephyr anything I have right now. Later, once we have consumables, we give him a bunch of shit.
Well, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more, you...
Cutscenes and content too, as well as new endings. They take their sweet time. Yeah. Optimal let Zev punch him out so he leaves. I let Zev punch him out so that I can murder Aridin. I kind of forgot about Ramira, but yeah, I'm just killing Aridin right here.
Out of sight, out of mind. One day I'll catch a break.
I can actually talk to Aaron right away. I'm a druid.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
But I cast guidance.
Thank.
Aaron's going to be their farewell to the game as well. Last major patch for down to bug fixes.
The ritual will be
Understandable.
complete
Like I said,
before
they've been
too
working on this game for longer than half a decade. It got announced they were doing it in what, 2018? Early access started in 2020. 1.0 release was in 2023.
Just some bits and bobs.
And I'm impatient a few evil characters not going to Act 3 with waiting on patch 7. That's a you problem, to put it bluntly. There's other things you could be doing in the game. There's other games you could be playing. You do not need to rush a product. You do not need to, even in an unintentional and indirect way, dehumanize the people who are working on the entertainment product that you're consuming. Ooh, he has a sleep scroll. What if it's Ubisoft? Then fuck them. That one's easy. Gloves of missile snaring. Maybe. Rain Dancer is attractive here because I can use Create Water to get a surprise round. Not dehumanizing them, just impatient. I added the indirectly and unintentionally bit because that's absolutely what you're doing. Rushing development of things that they've been communicative that they want to get right. I mean, if you've not read the multiple blog posts Larian has put up in the last couple months about their plans for patch 7, well, that's on you. But, like, rushing things has a human cost. It doesn't only affect the product, it has a human cost. There are actual people who need to make the thing. Rain Dancer work with Shillelagh? It does. That's another good point. Nature's Snare would also be very good with Shillelagh at this point. It's the thing is affording Rain Dancer right now. I can come back for it later. I'm trying to think if there's any encounters I would want to start with Create Water. Not for a while, but I'm gonna buy that. Maybe buy Spell Thief. I definitely buy Spell Thief after I've gotten Connor. Because I can just summon Connor and shoot him with this until it crits to get a spell slot back. Ring of Flinging makes sense right now, but I want to buy the Whispering Promise from Bolo as well. Killed Night Song for Shadow request line. Any way to save Wolverine and Barks from getting killed in Last Light In? Yes, I actually did that on my last playthrough. If you physically move them outside of Last Light In to somewhere protected from the Shadow Curse, they won't die. I did this on my last playthrough. Or just take Last Light and push it somewhere else. Put a backpack in there. +1? No. Chain shirt +1 is interesting, but I'd rather just steal the armor from next to Damon. You push them. You can improvise melee weapon and then fast travel while holding them. I moved them all to the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint, where I had made a pen out of chests, and I put a moon lantern on the ground.
True.
Doesn't taste half bad. Best to fill your belly now.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that and you'll...
Let her fuss over you, ask what it is.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have... Were you hurt recently? And encourage it. Hey, bother.
One additional strength pot for Ethel, I think. Rescue everyone like that? Yeah, I did that.
Better not be cursed.
Take your time. I miss my forge.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the shoes.
I am not
Something that I whisper.
Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
If not over, through.
So stealing this breastplate +1 from Damon early is really good defensively. This is a medium armor that has 15 AC, 1 DR to piercing, no disadvantage on stealth checks. It's gonna be what we wear for a good while. This Gruel is a free action heal, 3d12. Try not to camp with it if you can avoid it. We did get this sleep scroll for Alfira stuff. So I need to go to the Blighted Village bridge, then come back. Knock out Alfira. But let me do other stuff in the Grove first. Maybe I want to be level 3 for that as well. I'm gonna wait a minute, make sure there's no crime check happening. I could just go to jail in a pinch, but... Stealing the quest item for Sorrow from Wrath would be a good Alfira knockout tool. The problem is to get into that room, I have to get past Nettie, and that would put a thing in the queue for that I don't want. So, it's unfortunate. I could get stuff from Blighted Village, maybe? No, I think I'll just do it with the Great Club. Although I could shillelagh a quarterstaff, actually. I don't have a quarterstaff. I get a quarterstaff. Have to buy one back? Maybe. Kill the druids, KO'd by the goblins, take his hat, and go in the back. Could do that. Buying hunting shortbow for Hunter's Mark for Alfira actually makes sense too. How long does sleep last? If I bonk her, put her to sleep, Hunter's Mark, crit.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Should get Damon's attitude up right now, but no. Maybe another reason I sit on levels for a while. Hold those. Like, he's even got a +1. Go sell more stuff to Aaron and then buy this +1 quarterstaff.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
I'm gonna want to actually get musical proficiency from Alfira too.
Anything of use?
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Still need that for opening certain things. Might seem like I'm stressing over some arbitrary things, but consistency is key for things like this Alfira knockout chain of events. Also need to save Arabella.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
I'm a druid, so it shouldn't be too hard. I have 2 inspos just in case. Getting access to the kids' hideout through the door where Donnie is XP, but I'll wait on that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Make sure to talk to Arabella's parents before going in for that 15 XP.
Please, last
I'd sooner
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Yes, I see.
You, get back! Druid, what? You?
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
Antidote in case I mess up the dialogue with Nettie. And also Tripula. It'd be optimal if I actually failed the first one. I'm not gonna thirst the squirrel XP.
Dance upon... More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? Dance upon the stars tonight.
That good?
Pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Okay, overachiever.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you fail the first one, the second one's DC 10, and you get the positive outcome anyway. So it's actually easier if you fail the first one rather than succeeding 2.
There was so much.
Shouldn't have wished there were more interesting times.
For the streams, I work, lurk, and listen, and learn lots of tips. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription in advance, Summer Chillin'. That means the world to me. Thank you. Disappointed after cool nerf power gives you freedom movement in battle. Freedom movement's a good effect though. It's less relevant in that final stretch of the game, but as an effect, freedom of movement is the please don't end my run effect that I would give a lot for on characters that can't normally access it.
Forest drew the mute.
Oh yeah, druids just get this for free, don't they?
A death viper. Just the death of a child.
I didn't see the druid option at the
Timeless
bottom.
tragedy that never grows old.
Okay, we're good. Invis past the intellect of ours.
It is out. Halcyon isn't.
In the finale, you can invis past everything. There's like 2 people in the courtyard who have C invis. But even if you go through their sight cones, you have to fail a dex save to actually get seen. But you can just avoid their sight cones. Never almost lost my run in House of Hope or forgetting freedom movement in the prison or anything. No. On a tactician run, I did get unlocked there. Okay, I passed all these, so I shouldn't have to make any checks to get Coggon on my side later. Maybe I still have to make the initial persuasion? I don't quite remember.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh, so if anyone's curious why I did that thing with Alfieri, that gets you musical weapon proficiency. Musical weapon. Freudian slip. Musical instrument proficiency, which otherwise you have to take a feat or be a bard for.
Our little Hellions.
I didn't actually speak with Coggo, but I can go back and do that. That's fine. I'm not gonna go up to the spot with the guidance amulet. I can cast guidance, so we wait until I'm setting up the Raphael XP, I guess. Though I won't be able to actually silence them, so maybe I don't bother. I'm gonna do that. There's the option of bypassing all the triggers, but no, I still can't silence them. Nope. We're not gonna get that.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Gonna be a Prow here. The XP for getting to the Blighted Village here should give me enough to level. And once I assign that level, we double back and go beat up Alfieri.
Stench. They're close.
chase your... Move it!
Bridge cutscene first. What do you mean bridge cutscene? Astral Prism cutscene. Rest. Alfira rest. The Alfira cutscene is in the queue now. I don't need to do the Astral Prism one because I haven't talked to anyone, anything related to Tadpole, so it shouldn't be in the queue. Alfira should be the next one. If not, then I'll have to beat her up twice. It get tricky. But I do have that Vigilance Elixir. So if I see Aaron running up in the background, I'll drink it. It's between Cleric and Wizard for this level. Wizard gets me Magic Missile, gets me Longstrider. I can start scribing scrolls too. Wizard would let me get Shovel right now as well. Or Priest charges are somewhat tempting. Wrath of the Storm, though. I could go Knowledge Domain for... Getting Arcana and Religion would cover me very well in Act 3. For getting Marco Heschker and getting the Mirror of Loss. Warding Flare is good, though. I think we'll go Wizard for right now. That lets me get Minor Illusion, Friends, Mage Hand, and then I can scribe all the other cantrips except for Blade Ward. I can pick up Blade Ward for my Cleric level. Yeah, like, I can scribe these. Are there Acid Splash scrolls, actually? I don't remember offhand. I like to think of Warding Flare as patient defense without key cost. It's a good way of putting it. Jack of all trades can do every trade in the game. Didn't think so, Jack. Hey, my character's name is Jack Buster. So, don't underestimate me. I use Mask of the pay to win, so I don't need to take Disguise Self here. Everything else here I can scribe. We'll do this. Can actually summon a familiar and then switch to Longstrider. I got my Dwergar enlarged this level. This also helps with Elfire knockout. Mask of the Cheater privilege, of course. Oh, I can unequip this. Large, huh? Not that easy at my age. It's okay, I'll help you out, buddy. I'm a good friend. How you doing, Don? Forgot to do a bunch of stuff over there. I'm stressing out over the Alfira thing. Once that's done, I can calm down.
Never mind.
Currently, my spellcasting modifier is intelligence. Means it'll suck for a while. But it sucks if it's int or whiz. So. Sleep scroll would be fine. What I'm worried about is having to do it twice. And, Shillelagh won't actually help me right now. Come to think of it. Like, I can make it magical, but it'll not help me with the rest. Got this.
Attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
You're violent.
Expect that crit. Goddamn, no fear, no. Okay. So, for the record, I like Quill better, so this hurts me more, but we did it. I didn't need sleep at all. It was a fortunate crit on the Hunter's Mark attack.
Well met. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost.
I don't need to use camp supplies. All those precautions.
You open
Because
your eyes with a
if you
lurch.
do that too slowly,
You are
it'll
not
trigger a
in
crime
your
response, and then all the guards in the grove, or at least one,
above a
will run over.
which is in a state
And I have lost a
of
run to
nearly
Aaron
beyond
killing me with Cloud of
recognition.
Daggers
The
in
body
that
of
exact situation.
scared- You recall nothing of how you ended up here. The question flows through your mind. Who are you? If you don't, someone is sure to see the evidence of this darling sin.
This is a strength stealth check. Oh, Shadowheart's gonna be disgusted.
You wonder.
Another waif. She was brutalized. The killer.
It wasn't
left
me.
her many
We're the only
times
two people
after
here.
She was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Rubbish. I can't remember half my life, and you don't. The parrot. So what are we to do now? We'd be fools to trust you, surely.
An unease as the Inquisition departs. You are left.
Sorry, no one's the best response here. Their attacking from dialogue never got a response from Aaron or anyone else. Attacking from dialogue might be the way to do it, actually. That's a good thought. Yeah, I know that's better for Abdurak, and I've started doing that there, but I hadn't thought of applying it to Alfira. It's a good idea. Okay. Equip my shield again. Freaking Sharta, this is just deflecting. Go back to the Grove environs. We can recheck vendor inventories. I need to talk to Kaga. I need to open up the elevator. I need to get the Amulet of Sylvanas, and I need to start looting things. I can rest again whenever to get Deathstalker's Mantle. Talking to the squirrel with Speak with Animals will get me a hyena ear. I think even as Dirge, if you have Speak with Animals, you can still just get that.
I want to have a word.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Stealth Crown of Madness is always fun, but I won't be able to count on my spellcasting ability for a lot of this. Not Rain Dancer time yet. Nor is it Spell Thief time. Let's go kill Pandirna for that XP.
Alright, time to skulk about. Walking death.
And there's some good money about living in this place. debating whether I go get Lae'zel now or not. Let's do this, I guess.
He stares right past you. See when
Failed perception. Next time I'm here, I can try to do persuasion. I think it's persuasion followed by insight. I whispering promise.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
So we do want, like, all of that. For one of these. I might actually need some of these tools. So expensive. Hey Gage, jack off all traders. Sounds like a fun challenge. It could get a bit messy, but as long as you're prepared and swallow your pride and do what's needed, it's very doable. Hey Kurobani, how are you? That's what Baldur's Gate 3 is all about, I think. I think so too. I mean, this chest could have been worse. Could definitely been better, but that's okay. Keep forgetting that. Thanks for asking. What about you? I clearly can't speak. I need more coffee. Brain hasn't quite activated yet. But I can't complain too much. How did Cleric Run go? I haven't been on Twitch much. It was a lot of fun. I have a new appreciation for electrified water as a surface effect. After that run, it's so fun. It's so strong too. That was very enjoyable. First run on Honor is very lackluster. You're right. Move forward. You need to do what you need to do. Yeah, it's failure is a great teacher when it comes to lots of things, but with Honor runs especially.
Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hailed? Oh, I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. The Viper. This tale.
you consider the Rite of Thorns a rare honor. There is
Druid dialogue.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Turn based so I can think for a second.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Very rewarding that use full game kit too. Yeah, I think so too. I forget how you die in permadeath runs in games, especially once you put a lot of time into the run. Yeah, there are some things that I've reset enough to that I have decided that I will never die to them again. So I just don't let them happen. Like hold person, nope. If I am ever fighting something that has hold person, well,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I either don't, or I have immunity to paralysis.
I'll take that.
I'm weak, right? I don't really want to pop a strength pot yet. So that's gonna have to wait. Dollar is really scared. It's paralyzed sneak build in Act 3. Yeah, with him, I go in with paralyzed immunity, I out initiative him, and I blow him up in the first turn. He's definitely don't let him do what he wants, for sure. Let's steal the quest item from Wrath right now.
I'll give it a shot.
Not really much merit in doing so.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I see you. There. Now, you need something. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Not worth the money.
A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
You know, sleep strats work well for an early Nettie kill now that I think about it too. Get surprise round with bonus action, do 6
There's
damage.
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Or, no, is sleep 23?
This one had this
25?
tadpole crawled out of his head
Have to do a
soon
little more
after.
damage. Fire dipped, offhand, crossbow shot. Sneak attack on that would be able to put her in range.
All right.
Looking closer, you recognize the branch.
I want to help. How do you pick up the parasite? This is a because you should all be chained. Not yet. Whatever he found, if you can find, good. One step at a time, Nettie.
I have no reason to do this right now, but I'm just curious. 24. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. If I really wanted to kill Nettie. Sleep is really good at getting early XP more safely.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Also great for dealing with scrying eyes, as we've recently learned. I do like having it. Books sell well, you want to loot as many of those as possible. You can also get some first level spells in these shelves. Scrolls.
That might be worth a look.
Featherfall. Featherfall scrolls are nice to spell the vendors I know I'm going to fight later. Wonder if giving one to Isabel would maybe make her less stupid as well. Let's go get Astarion and Lae'zel. Maybe Gale too. I want to pop a strength potion for that. Yeah, let's do that. So, I don't have enough. If I lose initiative to Gale, he will either sleep or Thunderwave me. Gale casts sleep on me, I just lose.
And let the goblin have it? No. We take it to the grove. Lay time, Nymessa.
Taking Paladin nice and early is just good sense. No, Paladin's dead last.
Come.
Enough gawking. Get
But I'm
me
sure you know
down.
I'm not risking them killing me.
Observe.
They disappear from the game if you let them walk away, and they are XP, but not worth the risk.
I should speak up.
My people possess the cure for this.
Brute Lae'zel for 10 XP. Loot your stuff.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shook.
Lae'zel there with the Tieflings Resurrector and Apologize. We'll try that next time.
Don't mind if I do.
You absolutely no reason to, but probably.
No time to rest.
Hold off on Gale a little longer.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
We're going to murder Gale immediately because it's money positive. But he can kill me. I don't have enough HP yet.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hurry, there, in the grass. What did you and those? What was that? Hand to think. My name's so.
Pick him, Jack.
Although.
Travel with me for a minute.
Be running.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Come on, I didn't need you. I always forget that that's nature. This is like one of the only useful nature checks in the whole game.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I like it. Well.
I hear about whole games. It's a game show I want to invite you to, and you and I are the only contestants. How you doing, Maneki?
I'll take that.
Alright, time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
Have I been this
this way before?
What now? A couple turns should do it.
I still haven't grabbed the rest of the Thieves' Tools from the Blighted Village. No need to.
Something in a whisper. This whole place reeks of necromancy.
If you're doing early heavy armor master strats, this coffin always has ring mail.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Ring mail's terrible, but it's
Need to find a
the
way
first option, the first free option for heavy armor. So. Not messing with that.
Open up.
Protection for Evil and Good scrolls, thank you. You don't always get those there, but there's a high chance, and they're very nice to have. That's in death for your enter combat. I think what Kurobunny is saying is you made her hostile in a conversation. That's permanent hostility. At least that's how I interpreted that.
Wonder what's past this. Very well.
Forgot to steal training swords. I did get minor illusion. So the practice swords in the Grove, there's a few elsewhere, but the first ones you get access to are in the Grove, are real nice here because they're bludgeoning finesse weapons. So rogues can dual wield them,
What's in here?
go ham with bludgeoning damage sneak attacks. These guys are bludgeoning bold. But instead, I think I'll just use my quarterstaff with my shield, and I'll enhance sleep for my bonus action. Go over, get Fleet Fingers after this fight. Should have done it before this fight, but let's be lazy. We're gonna learn Protection from Evil and Good, and cast it from a scroll anyway. So this is gonna be the utility of my wizard slot. My scribed spell, I switch that out for different scenarios. Like for now, I actually, I do Find Familiar. Do the Raven. Because casting Find Familiar does not require you to keep it prepared. So I can then switch back to Longstrider. Longstrider, both of us. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Need any attention right now.
Because I want to be focused. BRB. Okay. Hello.
Keeping my head down.
forbidden knowledge.
Keep that book for a while.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
I haven't gone to this effort in a bit. But...
Still in control. Just...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Looted all your weapons. I would leave this for a lot later, but Dark Urge gets an inspiration point for meeting Withers in the coffin here. So I have to do this before going to the Goblin Camp, if I want that.
Seems they worship some kind of scholar.
Just out of view.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
I don't know if they like cats or not. Doesn't seem like they do. At least I dashed in time.
Another day, another fight.
Blood's Lighthammer in this dungeon's funny. Yeah, I have Ring of Flinging. I didn't pick up any hammers though. I forgot. Oh, the goblins spray the grove walls and I can't put him in a cage. Mm-hmm. He's Volo, so he deserves that. Yeah. What damage rolls look like on that? Oh yeah, the minimum damage. Still one shot. Because vulnerability. And it's a +1. Yep. Just need to hit. This is what the Raven is for. You just keep your action from that? That's funny.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep, then move.
Blind the skeleton? Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh. You soaked the attack I wanted you to. My jump wore off. That's unfortunate. Okay, so...
Now this will hurt. May the gods take you first.
Okay, we win.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
Sneaking here will turn off its AI, so I'm like... not even on the turn clock for this anymore.
Breathe deep and move.
Cat. What are you doing? Come here. Cat. Not food, sir. What's your deal? Why are you catting so much?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Now, wilt thou... So, I ask again, what would we...
We get the 30 XP from completing the quest, and then we get the 20 from the Dark Urge Inspiration here. Familiarity. Now that I actually have strength, I'll be able to bash this open. So cute, he's a good boy. How's the Nautiloid? I didn't really sweat XP or anything there, Crypto. I didn't go for Commander or Mind Flayer or the extra 10 from the Elective Hour. I just kind of let it ride. There's another Dirge inspo for talking the ogres into helping you via Promise of Cannibalism. That's a DC 20. I do have Persuasion expertise, though.
Says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Hey Jacqueline, how are you? The 2 XP stacks by Shadowheart and the odd Impel Bore on the way to pressing the button. Yeah, pretty much. I full cleared the room with the Commander except for Commander Mind Flayer. Left before the Cambion spawned in. Start my run back up because new PC. Very nice.
No traps.
Hope it's treating you well so far. No, I am a wizard, so I can get permanent shovel right now.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
And that'll be pretty helpful. Shadow Curse Land's been cursed. That's about right. I have Enemy of Justice, not towards Moonrise. They're all chill. Enemy of Justice is specific location based. So if you got it in Last Light, you have it with the guards in Last Light. But only people who count as guards. Same with Moonrise. It'll be, if you have it there, it's only there. It's Last Light. That happened to me a couple runs ago. What I did was I just killed everyone who counted as a guard. And everyone else was fine. Everyone's dead? No, you messed up then. That'll get you.
Light on my feet. More for me. Let's see.
DLC time. Hope you enjoy it, Sora. Raphael has witness. Okay, so you did something really silly then. Of that for Enemy of Justice. Again, listen to it is location based. You'll have it, the status on you, but it will only be with the faction you got it with. So as long as you're in the act where you got it, you'll see it on your bar, but it'll only be with the faction you got it with, unless you also go get it over there.
We'll need a cover story.
Shut!
Voices, no vision, clap the vision.
My power.
Plan on killing everyone Moonrise, need the XP, and you do not need to do that in a way where you get Enemy of Justice.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
But go off. Orpheus better mind player than I would be, right? Depends on your build. Depends on your build. I also have had this happen. I want to ask what happens if you kill Elminster. You get 1,000 XP, and Gale will leave the party between Acts 2 and 3. Is that worth, hypothetically speaking? Do you want 1,000 XP or not? And do you have a safe strat to kill Elminster or not?
Wait! Come on! Of course.
The night cripple, idiot!
Third are purposely unequipped that goddamn cloak during my Moonrise murder. Fastest way to be of justice. Yeah, because then combat will end and you'll just immediately get it. Yeah. get the 1k XP already, then why are you asking? Nothing you can do about it now.
Well, now. Sandy. Besides.
I suppose worse.
That smells.
Okay, here's my question. If you're playing honor mode and you're doing things that you don't know the value of for reasons you don't understand, why are you doing it? Because it's funny? Then why do you care if it's worth it or not?
Free? Well,
The mark glows, but
Easy 300 gold. Future notes. Okay, so like I said and like Trade said, it depends. Do you want Gale in Act 3? Then it's not worth it. Do you want 1000 XP and don't care about having Gale in Act 3? Then it's worth it. There is unique gear in Act 3 that's only available if Gale is there. If you are Avatar Gale and you killed Elminster, you're fucked.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Only target is 10 for Merkel. It's safe to do without needing Wrap for Elminster. Yeah. Not even 5 minutes in the DLC, get my teeth kicked in. Sounds about right. For the genre of game. Hope to see this run. Good luck. Thanks, Big Chuba. Hope you've been doing well. I'm excited for this run, too.
Oh, come on now.
the mark glows, but you feel nothing.
Audience one in charge, audience with Thara. Shapeshift into a drow is so useful. But you don't want to be a drow when you go to Joaquin's Wrath. There's a couple places where it's detrimental. Usually just leads to easier checks or checkless options.
Smells like.
What if Chicken Chaser is a reference to Fable?
Touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Livestock, are ya?
Yeah. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I do need Bow of Awareness for Romugla.
Already turned quite the profit today. It's just business. If there were to... No complaints, mate. I just sold enough. Still some deals to be done here, though.
Some XP finding out information about Moonrise Towers there. This all goes in the bag. Like, all of this. That's... I want that so I can scribe it. I run with my friends Selter and Drowse. Like, I walk up there as the lady talks to you, the fist fucking ignored him. Amazing. I'm gonna scribe all these. Both works.
Pleasure.
go back and sell more stuff to Aaron soon. And Bow of Awareness puts me to +4 initiative, which means things without a bonus can no longer outspeed me. So anything with 10 dex, I'm guaranteed to outspeed now.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My height might be a problem here.
Free for the taking.
Okay.
Priestess is slain. The Horde is weaker for it.
Strange power. Why let its host's memories go to...
Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't messed with... What's his deck?
Don't mind if I do.
Could do that.
These boots have seen everything.
If we speak with animals, we could also get scratch. I giggle now every time I see someone use that strat. It's a very good strat. Shut up, trade. Not doing it. I'm not XP whoring this run. Much.
The mark glows, but the injured man locks eye.
Do you have orders for us?
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. What? The kid.
True soul? Absolute? What are they raving
But
on
nothing,
about?
I just want some data. Sure.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Cloud of Dagger scroll there is like 99% consistent. So I always try to have one for that.
Moving in. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hendrik also drops early heavy armor. I thought that was a medium, yeah, but yeah.
I want to have a word.
Yeah.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Was there a change shirt?
Still,
Okay. So yeah,
you
if you
should
don't
go.
have the ring mail from
friend
Wither's
is
Dungeon, that's
injured.
the second
He needs
earliest free armor. Well, not really free, but mostly free.
Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him. If it...
What's inside?
short scratch now. Why am I considering it? What is wrong with me? Why did you make me like this? No, I'm not doing it. You made me consider it. I've become a worse person by being in your orbit. You do it for a Scooby snack? Getting kind of hungry, maybe. Do it for 10 XP. Not this time. Sleeping Bugbear, don't need to fuck with yet. I don't think I want the Fezzik double dip XP. We go back to Drow form again. Do it for 75 XP? Yeah, I would.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel the goblins slink backwards.
Come on, Rubber. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meats.
Speedy Light Feet, which... I need an Expeditious Retreat scroll now. Or I pick that up from my Warlock level. I got 20 XP for knocking out Barkus here, too. No consequences. I'm not gonna XP whore that much. I just kind of want to chill.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome. What then? Nothing. Take my... But on that note...
Can't risk being in open view.
Change my mind. Not shapeshifted right now, but this just means I'm going to need to shapeshift later when I talk to Barkus, and also whenever I want to buy anything from him. Really rolled 1 damage on that, huh? Nice kick, Barkus.
What path lies before me?
Why doesn't he die? I put non-lethal on.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Never used that before. It's, there's some quests that kind of point you towards it. Raphael will show up if I go that way. Actually, I don't really care if he does.
That's curious.
There's some quests that point you towards it, but there's also some XP strats that, like it. It's even useful in some combat applications. For example, the
It's not every day.
the shadow cursed needle blights. You know, the plants that do the piercing damage explosion in Act 2. If you knock those out instead of killing them, they don't explode.
It might just... Am I a friend? I could fix it all. Hope.
I don't want to go this way yet. Maybe hit level 4 before going over there. Let's get the quest update for Masterwork Weapon.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You have 27. Come back for this guy once I foul our Louvre, because then I can two-hand it and sneak attack.
Don't mind if I do.
Ravel find us. Well, he's got Corilla stalking you, and he also has an interest in keeping track of, at the very least, Dirge's activities, considering Dirge is part of the heist to steal the crown, which he wants. But he also has an interest in the prison, because he's the reason why Orpheus is in the prison to begin with. That's one of Raphael's plots. Dirge's plan. Dirge and Gortash had Helsik break them into steal the Crown of Tarsus. They did it together. Like, why am I encumbered? Priestess God's corpse. I always forget. My stomach's growling something awful too. I get food soon. For the crown originally, Mephistopheles. Well, Karsus, and then Mephistopheles. Let's go for the ogre check, I think.
Stranger, be you friend or food?
I don't have the money to buy that. I normally like buying that scroll
Shows
from
the
him.
brand of the absolute.
Can I still make that work?
Not food. Now, talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll burn in spell.
Well spoken.
Still at 4 in spell because of that. Make sure they despawn before I cancel friends. Cool. Vlaakith had the prism, chosen the Death 3 wanted it for reasons. They didn't know... So, the Chosen didn't know what the prism had in it, but they knew that, whoever had the prism was immune to their control. So that's why they wanted it. So that no one could be immune. Yeah, the brain told them to get the prism, but didn't tell them why.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding.
You saw.
Game for service children.
Brain, a gift, Centuries of Darkness. Yeah, the manuscript on the Nautilus. Yeah. Do I want to go get Fleet Fingers now? I think that'd be wise. I don't really want to move Ethel's position, though. Yet. If level 4 is going to be a cleric level, that gets me Thaumaturgy for advantage on performance and intimidation. That would be nice for checks in the goblin camp. We'll hold off on getting Crusher's Ring or anything.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
With haste.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
Did chicken chasing. We'll wait on that. Want the jump boots. Don't really have money, but. Dolores knows the source for that. Yeah, there's a lot of books in Act 3 that detail how Gortash, well, it started from late Act 2, detail how Gortash and Dirge came to the conclusions for their plans. It's cool. It's very background stuff, so it's easy to miss. But it is cool. So hide armor +2 is something I definitely want, because this is another source of initiative. The only initiative increasing gear I have access to at this point in the game is Bow of Awareness, which I already have, and this. There's multiple ways to get this. This isn't a unique item. So I can wait. I don't really need to buy it yet. Where it all falls apart for me is the giant army that leaves for Baldur's Gate. The end of Act 2, it is never seen again in the game. You can see that there was like some fighting. If you go in Rivington, like at the Rivington fast travel, and then you turn around and you face your camera out the other way, you have no reason to look that way, you do see there was fighting. So at least some of the army made it. But yeah, it just kind of doesn't come up, really. Talk to the guards, so they've been off an attack. Like, big plot driver that never arrives, never addressed in the aftermath. I will say the storytelling in Act 3 in terms of, like, the main stuff that you don't get with background events, like the books Kuro Bunny mentioned. It does feel much clumsier than their storytelling in the rest of the game. It's by no means bad, but I think Act 3 is just the weakest part of the game. On basically every level.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's my... What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I guarantee this. We mustn't tarry, but I...
Might be useful.
You can see there the birthmarks of the game among the rewrites. I think Act 3 suffers from the fact it's very compartmentalized, story pockets all over instead of a streamlined plot leading the act. Aside from Elder Brain threat, I can take a backseat whenever you want. Also, companion reactivity is a big part of what makes things feel cohesive, and companion reactivity is almost non-existent in Act 3.
No booze, no sneaking
It's unfortunate.
You're all boring.
This is still my favorite RPG of all time, but I'm gonna twist it. Act 1 has insane levels of detail due to them spending so much time on it. The intricacy is incredible, and Act 2 really feels like a good payoff of everything they did with Act 1. And then Act 3 is like, oh, I guess we're still playing. Okay. I want the XP for talking to Durax, then. Oh, you know, I could try something here. This is not the time for me to be trying things. But I could try something. Is there a ladder on this side? No. It's like DC Persuasion. Yeah, I'm DC 10. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying something else. I always forget to loot that chest. Either the Raph spawn point. No, I already talked to Raph.
Should mind my step.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round.
Why'd you decide to go that way?
Get down there and stop complaining.
Never mind. It was the worst route to do that. I was gonna see if I could minor illusion them away and then talk to him, but like my character was like, there's no urgency. Cool.
Despite everything, should mind my step.
The heat of the
It's 35 actually.
Squid. Now's your chance.
The artifact does not want to part from you. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Lord Ultrasoul. She's mounting an attack.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they meant that blood artifact.
Honors you and slays her enemy.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Come on, open up.
I'm shooting arrows at his dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers. Who wants another drink?
They don't care if you killed the chicken. 1 XP. want to go for Leviatar's Love yet. Want XP chicken? Yes. Scratch. No. With the chicken, it's quick and painless. I remain the hero. Just like I've always been.
Softer than a whisper. Quiet now. Alright, time to skulk about.
What's that? Something over.
Didn't actually expect to succeed the perception there. That's quite nice. By not using Corilla to kill Gut, Palma's still running around, but I'm small sized. Let's go through here. Speed scroll there. I guess we'll get that. You remember the order for book and puzzle? Hit me.
They should all be running.
Try to do a puzzle, read journal. The one in Gut's bedroom? Yeah. Oof. I don't care that much. I'll go for it on another run. Oh, maybe I just don't deal with this right now. Where else can I grab 110 XP right now? The Dell. I'm trying to level and then recruit Gale. I want to have enough HP that he can't sleep me. And by recruit Gale, I mean beat the shit out of him until he's dead. Or you can get 10. Fuck you.
Wish I had a bag of holding. These tracks. Goblins?
Puzzle and Guts Room. There's a book in there that gives you XP if you do things in a certain order. Take his hand after that? No.
Glowing eyes. Best be careful.
The fight up front went bad.
Be an Agent of Chaos and heal Findal during the fight. I've never tried that. I don't really like any of my options here. Go to leave Orpheus in the building while sneak through the courtyard to separate. Do it in turn-based mode. Low hit rate on my wizard cantrips because my int is low. low roll was unfortunate.
Better not be cursed.
Let's see if I'm dead. I don't think I am. They don't have fire. They have acid. You had to dash. But you also had to dash. Getting one shot from menacing attack here, yeah. Scary stuff. Ripped up, that's nice. I love destroying the containers, but survival. I was expecting a different result from him stepping on that, but okay. Oh, and I don't get XP for the statue killing him? That's unfortunate. I was expecting a very different result. But I guess I needed to move the barrel into the surface. I learned something. I don't have my momentum anymore. My jump also wore off.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, that little scuttle is great.
Best be on my way. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna...
Yes, right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And now that I'm concentrating on reapply Hunter's Mark, I don't need to have the actual source of it active anymore. Go back to Bow of Awareness. Spiders, I guess. Sometimes that barrel is juicy. Today was not one of those days.
That might be worth a look.
Past perception.
Still on my feet.
12 XP.
Barrack lies within the... You stand.
Another 5.
Very well.
And now I have those spiders I can use so well. That I always forget about. 23. Bugbear Assassin, I suppose. What do I have for him? Hunter's Mark would have been nice there. I might be able to get a heavy crossbow in the grove. Because with this amount of HP, the Bugbear can just outright one-shot me. If he rolls very well. False life scroll. If I use the aid from Guts Talisman, that gets me almost to enough HP to get Gale. Talk to Sazza. That's where I can get my XP. I wanted to wait until I had Thaumaturgy, but still have to be fine.
Need anything else?
He's not
Always
100
happy
out
to
of
help
2, but
those
he's
who follow
50,
the
and that's
first circle.
better than my other options at present. Bring Lae'zel, talk to Gex and Zoru. That's also XP. We'll wait on that though.
Shoot before you move.
I'm very persuasive.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? I'm gonna bite the end.
Get me out of here, and I win. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. You.
15 XP. Yeah, I got the other chunk of XP from talking to Ra. Okay. 8. Shut up, trade. Oh, don't start. Huh? I'm 8 XP from leveling.
I need a quick word.
Not getting this XP. Can I just try again?
He nods,
Bribe him?
then reaches.
I just bribe him. Cool. Obviously I can't take level 2 in any class. So I think for this level, I take either Cleric or Monk. Monk for Flurry of Blows would give me... also just Martial Unarmed Strike. Would give me good bonus action damage. But Cleric gives me good proficiencies. And access to lots of useful spells. We don't want to be a Selûne Cleric. Kalembor worked out well in the last run. We'll do that. Elbor. I don't know why I said it that way. Warding Flare is nice. I will have access to shield once I take my sorcerer leveled up. Was casting though. I'm not expending a charisma spellcasting level until I hit 5. That's what I'm taking Warlock. If I take Knowledge Domain, I'll have always prepared Sleep. And always prepared Command. Though the DC on it won't be great on the Command. I do think Wrath of the Storm is pretty okay. Take Thaumaturgy, Blade Ward, Resistance. And in terms of prepared spell, I guess Sanctuary. Most flexible right now. Having Create Water is great though. Let's do this for now. And Tempest gets me heavy armor proficiency as well. This also gets me my martial weapon proficiency. I didn't have that yet. And Cleric has lots of good dialogue options that I get. Okay. I'm proficient with this now. I want to get Valor Loop for Sleeping Bugbear. Still stick with Quarterstaff for the moment. May as well get the quest to investigate Kaga. Now I have enough HP that Gale can't put me to sleep.
You saved Arabella from the... And we're happy. I want to steal. Anything else?
I need a Darkness Scroll for my Ethel strat. I have to buy that. And a Darkness Arrow is just good to have. Here's its elixir.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
Not paying attention while writing this here loud shut up trade. No less than you deserve. I got you, buddy. Hey Leia, how are you? Good to see you. You have 35. If I can get you low enough for sleep, that would work out real nicely for me. Arrow's my best shot. Could maybe coded this. I'll burn an oil of accuracy for next turn. Good, thanks, how am I? I'm doing well. Having fun with this run so far. Okay, perfect. I go here. Cast Sleep on him next turn. She might break it. Yeah, don't sleep. Thunderwave. He's got Bane on him. And I am enlarged. Too much. Well. Worked out nicely. I guess it's because my AC was so high, he was going for the second best target.
Your devil. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Us.
Burgar and large comes in clutch.
What's that?
That was the first spell slot I've used.
The squirrel lunges at your foot.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Perfect for advantage.
Are these
Just have a view. I just want a little. path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
My earlier error made me miss out on Ramira XP. So let's get Crushers right now.
This other guy swirls his feet and the dwarf just stops bleeding. Stands back up.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
Yep, or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, fake skull. Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goal.
Aaron.
Hey, Keith!
What was I saying? Just had to talk to you. I can't take it.
I have to kill him to get the ring this way, but it's fine. We have tenacity.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't slow down.
Booyag Fiddle. Don't want to deal with him yet. Wait. Let's actually get Mike and Colony access now.
Seems simple enough.
Start getting my Priestess Gut Shield of Faith of Rest. Also need to pull up the table for Vendor Attitude. I think I'm still gonna get Positive Attitude with Dareth, even though it's gonna be very expensive to do at level 4.
Need something else?
I can't afford that right now. Old Wormling Staff would be pretty good.
Pleasure.
Oh yeah, let's go get Luviatar's Love. Zerga appears to be stuck. Oh, no, moved now. Guess maybe unwilling to move when I'm not nearby. Alright, that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The first. These for Luviatar Scourge, have Gale stand necrotic AoE, give him a taste of his own medicine. Luviatar Scourge is a very good item. Because it gives the wielder necrotic resistance, so they'll only take a range of 1 to 3. So if you get damage reduction, you can end up taking no damage.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course,
Your esteemed company.
Volo has a darkness roll too. There's expeditious retreat. I need to describe that. Buying from Volo is but
The druid Halson. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have isn't it? Oh.
Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
The DR from Heavy Armor Master and the suit itself stack. Yes, but the DR from Heavy Armor Master is selective. It's non-magical damage. Whereas if you have magical plate, then it's to like everything. Magical plate, yeah. Adamantine splint, Helldusk armor, Kethrix armor, or good ones for that. Armor persistence. Can't think of a spot where I pick Heavy Armor Master. You're missing out. It's one of the most valuable defensive feats in the game. Say is doing it on his current run, which is a Tempest Cleric, no consumables, solo honor. Mark is doing it on his current run, which is no long rests, Eldritch Knight. And I've done it on a few of my playthroughs. Incredibly good feat. There's this weird idea that I've seen circulate a lot. I've seen people say that there's not many good heavy armors, or that heavy armor is not worth it. It's like, no, that's never true. Maybe not never, but like, it's a bad thing. I think sometimes people will look at heavy armor and be like, do I have any to look at? Okay, yeah. And they'll be like, oh, no AC bonus from dexterity, and the armor class itself isn't so high. What's good about this? Heavy Armor Master is incredible. Also, the better sets of heavy armor have damage reduction, which stacks with other damage reduction. You can just get outright immunity to the attacks of some enemies. You get so much damage reduction that some enemies are unwilling to ever attack you at all. And that's a lot harder to do with other armor classes. Other armor weights. Polearm Master build for sure, though. Yeah, Polearm Master's real. Which companion has the most base wisdom? Is it Shadowheart? Or is there a hireling who has, more? Armor persistence is the only good heavy armor. Yeah, heard that take a lot. Skin Burst Circles Rage alone was sick. Armor Master doubles down on that, I suppose. You wouldn't ever want to go Heavy Armor Master with Rage, because you don't get the positive benefits of Rage while you have Heavy Armor equipped. And Chart 17... She is. Okay. I probably have her do, my potion crafting. Her levels will be a bit awkward because she's got the cleric level already. So if I go with the optimal split, I could have her potion craft for me at level 5 then. Give her 2 more cleric levels. To get enhanced ability, and then give her 2 wizard levels. Bear resistance is not the +2 damage it saves. Then there's no point, because you can get resistances for other means. Elixir of Universal Resistance, for example. There's no point to heavy armor on Barbarian unless you're specifically not going to rage. Which, that's a whole sphere of builds that does have merit. Non-rage Barbarian is not a meme.
Pain without purpose is a care to nicely. Good. Turn towards the wall. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Not raging, what are you doing? Animal aspect effects apply whether you're raging or not. Most of them, anyway. So if you're doing Wolverine stuff and you want to apply the mainframe aspect of the Wolverine with spells, obviously you can't rage when doing that. The only spells that you can cast while raging are Divine Smite, Shield, and Hellish Rebuke. Unless there's more, I don't know. Which is possible.
That's it! Welcome the pain! Let it become part of you.
Barbarian the last class, Paladin's the last class. On this run.
I am proud.
Four element spells, because they're not actually spells, but yeah, the same reason Divine Smite is allowed, because it's not really a spell. Though Divine Smite's considered a spell for Spell Rot, if I remember correctly. Which is weird. But yeah, four element spells not being spells at all. Like, you can't meta magic them.
Better be cautious.
I'll go to the safe one. Combat stop being a rage and bar forced you to be more creative, which is nice. I don't necessarily think that that's true either, because, like, take away rage from a barbarian, you are still doing the same melee martial stuff other classes would be doing. You are no more disadvantaged than a paladin after they burn their 2 smites they get per business quarter.
This calls for careful footwork.
Except barbarian, you have more movement speed, just passively. You can be high AC through Constitution if that's your jam.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, you have Reckless Attack for on-demand advantage. That's a very good point.
Best be on my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I do need a ton.
contraption is this?
Build. Power of Hunter. You don't necessarily need Hunter for that. But yeah, it's something you could do. Colossus Slayer junkie. Rage Bar is more fun than Dry Paladin to me. Yeah, it's because it has actual class features. Oh, what am I doing? Extra loop.
Huh. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Junkie's banter. It's not, it's just Automod's overachieving. I tightened up moderation settings a while ago for reasons. Now we're working on level 5 to get Warlock and Eldritch Blast. And then we can start doing actual, like, meaningful combats.
I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take it down.
On my way.
Ah, yes. The 1 and the 2 or the double 2. Yes. So Luminous Armor, maybe if I get Shining Staver of Skulls, or Prepared Guiding Bolt, get value out of that, but until the Shadow Curse lands, I don't think it does anything that I really want. Because I already stole the Breastplate +1 from Damon.
Pull yourself together.
That might be worth a look.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here? Let's see what this does.
Around Guts corpse this long is messing with my carry weight.
Softer than a whisper.
Your mind.
They're coming. They're...
These fungal spores are everywhere.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Clutched her in that jump.
Gods, what's happening?
Tim asked him witch stalks. Great. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Better be cautious.
Do they chill if you're a Dwargar here? Hopefully. I always forget. You'd think I'd know after this many runs. Smart to hurt yourself that way for Valar. Hey Mark, how are you?
Moving ahead.
State your purpose.
Then the pussy.
Then the pussy. Oh, let's get back this for a simple slot. Funny thing about Jack of all trades is it's like kind of suited to a no long rest challenge if you wanted it to be. Just don't like zombie gut. Oh, I forgot about that.
I do enjoy a good
I repressed
bargain,
it already.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fuck. Step scroll for sure. That's
very.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by.
Why are you helping me? You're Girls, God. Not. I got away, but not the others.
You whore boots.
Dwargar corpses.
Of the
I sense your resolve.
Do not pick any Dwargar related dialogue here or you don't get the haste coordinates, even if you agree. Just say yes.
You do the circle a circle.
Warp of Duckbiller for 40 XP. Could. Not worth the risk right now. She's not going anywhere. And if I wipe out the Myconid colony later, I just snipe her during the fight anyway.
Where are you?
Far
It's side.
but I have heard the song.
Something's on my mind.
But while you're here, you seen it right. Never mind.
Okay, how much is it to max out someone's attitude at level 4? Let's see. Trading and item pricing. 800. Hey Vienna, how are you? A-Sport is fun? Yeah. It's my first honor run? No. This is my... I've completed 14 solos and 1 duo. So this is my 16th honor run. Oh wow, I like this game. Don't need short swords. I think I prefer daggers. Actually, we'll grab short sword at first blood. It's down here. Mace goes to camp. That's all Everburn Blade now. Now we start stocking up. Good luck on this one. Thank you. Thank you. I've wanted to do Jack of all trades for a while. It's just I keep getting distracted by other run ideas. And I put up a poll at the end of every playthrough to see what kinds of things you guys want to see from me. And Jack of all trades narrowly won. So we're doing that this time. There's a pretty solid argument for me getting the Mass Healing Word Amulet here, but only if I'm gonna really stretch out my rests. And only if I really abuse summons early. Chainmail +1. The slashing DR is nice, but I think having the AC from my decks and then the piercing damage is more relevant because archers. Yeah, I don't think I need to make any crazy purchases here. We do want these bombs. I have more in my camp storage I could sell the Dareth as well, but that can wait. Now I kind of hope that the Priestess Gut situation doesn't happen again. Does it ever happen to you that Get Cole enters Invis, never comes out Invis, disappears from the game? Drag his minions to the mic and call it for the haste? I've never had that happen, personally. It's new to me.
Silence! I am breathing life.
It's what is Invis, he won't aggro.
No, never mind.
Eat. Come.
Could go for Balin right now. See any merit in doing so. I could steal the Susur Bark. That's also risky, and like it's a risky jump, and even if I jump properly, it could be a fight. Let's go
I'll catch a break.
go get access to the beach.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, we got lucky on this Myconid. So Myconid corpses will have something from like the fungal alchemy mats pool. Could be, you know, poison spores, could be hastening spores. I got lucky there. Rather not risk fighting that butthole wizard and 4 hook horrors. Yeah, yeah. Philro is fuck that guy.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Wizard was my band in college. What genre of music?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So you can get this chest and this book without hitting the Boulette spawn if you jump up from that side.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hopefully no blood incident. Yeah, hopefully.
Can't keep me out.
been a while since I've done a run. Been a while. Since I've done a run with sleight of hand expertise. And it is pretty nice.
Here in a while.
I missed it. We could sell that for a nice chunk of change. Question is, do I want to sell it to someone I can get it back from after I kill them, or do I sell it to Dareth? Probably sell it to Dareth. That to the Minotaurs in that run because the game didn't remove hate spores for them in Myconid Colony.
Not over.
I feel like this is not the first time you've had something go poorly due to trying to drag enemies into places that won't help you win the fight. I feel like you do this a lot, Samad. It's a very specific set of circumstances, but this is not the first time I've heard this from you. Died to a star inviting me in honor. You ever consider that you're cursed?
What? Gek! Got... You know...
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey...
But spoil my hunt. Kill the slave and fetch back the... I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first. Do what you will with the body.
I always forget. I want to start buying the aid scroll from this guy in dialogue. I have good sleight of hand. I could steal it if I'm that worried about it.
Just out of view.
Breathe deep and move.
Almost died at the same torch talk the Galaxy. Oh no. Is it the one on the way down to the cove, or is it the one by the chest in the cove? I think those are like the run ending ones. Most commonly anyway.
Yeah, but mate. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Opposite side of the cove ledge, didn't see it below, it was coming, jumped across. Ooh. That's a rough one.
Open view. Alright, time to skulk about.
Light on my feet.
Do I need to do anything over here right now? Really? Do I want to go to Arcane Tower yet? For this previous solo run, died the Mind Flayer colony. Ooh, what got you in there?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I do think that the Act 2 finale is the hardest part of the game. Like, the very beginning, and then the very beginning of Act 1, and then the very end of Act 2. And then, like, depending on your prep, your approach, your origin, the Orin fight. But other than that. Try dropping corpses here, hoping he resurrects more, he doesn't. He's not even making the ones he makes from the corpses here, Samad. Like, there could be no corpses left and he'll still do it. It's spell slot based. He won't do it once he's out of spell slots. If we can find a way to make him drink spell slot elixirs, maybe he'll do it more. But I don't know of a way to do that. I say, why rogue first proficiencies? Yeah. Also, having sneak attack for those first 2 levels was pretty okay. Dislocated shoulder, so I was in risky ring rather than resting, losing all my buffs. Second or third, flare stun nailed me. The one in the Merkle fight, or were you fighting the other Mind Flayers? Rescuing Zevlor. I see. Yeah, that's a very high risk fight. Those mind flayers, if they spiral out of control, that can be real bad, for sure. We could rest. The next rest event will be probably tadpole usage. Then the following one would be a Deathstalker Mantle. Oh, I still need to get Gale. Let's go do that actually. Woke up the one I had to sleep instead of attacking another one. Classic Zevlor. Can't count on him. I don't see why I would take that fight when I can push the purge button and get 700, 2000 XP. Some people like Zevlor. And on a blind run, it's kind of hard to tell who is in there. Like, you could tell that it's Zevlor if you really squint, but... Polearm weapon used, Tempest Cleric. I used, the Skin Burster for most of the run. Yeah, almost all the run I used Skin Burster. Starting in Act 3, I used Spear of Evening. Switching to Marco Heschker for certain fights. May have an appropriate weapon for this.
Approach the sigil on.
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Just throw that.
Helping and
I'll try Light of
Anyone?
Creation. I feel like that could be good. I've bought it a couple runs. I've never used it.
say, but I know you. Whoa, easy. Anybody mean?
Attack. I'm being way more careful than I need to be.
I trust I've made myself clear. No. Words will now appear on the letter's surface. Thank you. Now repeat my instruction. In that case, this will be an bless.
Let's get going.
The pouch is sealed with differently because of her. This is the flute Gale kept on his purse. The flute awaits with bated breath.
D.
Iskchat.
Letter. Scroll of True Resurrection, which sells for triple the value of a Revivify scroll. So Revivify.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and I
Have
think
we?
it's that you see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. And by that I mean it's
be happy to
as luck would have it. You're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
There you go.
A
Eat up, buddy.
metaphorical demon.
Glad you're feeling better.
Sincerely, though.
Glad I could help. Your Dwargar's wearing too much foundation. I just clicked randomize, and this was, I think, the second one. I was like, okay, cool, sure. Do I rest right now? I have level 2 spellcasting, so a sleep upcast lets me deal with a lot of things. Like, I could do a lot of murder hoboing with this. Which HP does Abdurak have?
Here goes nothing.
Cool thing about Valar Luv, it is a finesse weapon. I can sneak attack with this thing. He has inflict wounds. Suppose I could drink a speed pot, talk to him, click attack and conversation. Blast him with magic missile, then sleep. Next turn, force crit, kill him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My beautiful.
I have Leviatar Scourge, which is a very cool weapon. I'm a big fan of this one. Once I get Adamantine Splint, I probably start swinging it around. This is a run where I should seriously consider early Grimforge to get Adamantine Splint ASAP. I'm thinking about it. I got it. The scars on Jack's face inspired me. Goldilocks Bear Slayer. I see the vision. Go sell more stuff to Dareth now. Hopefully, nothing crazy happens. The off chance something crazy happens. Walk around with an ant sleep on. Gut shouldn't even be in the colony right now. Gut is standing over there until the next time I, like, recruit blood. I do have a buffer window. A lot of chests to toss off that cliff. Let's sell some stuff first. Keep one mace.
Balin, where are you? Well?
This is enough money. I could get a second vendor's attitude up right now. Blurg or Damon or Roe. Okay. It would be a shame if the Myconid colony randomly aggroed. Yeah, that'd be rough. Good thing that's never happened to anyone ever, right? I'm still upset over that. How many scrolls I would like to learn right now? I do have Blur. I could use these and go to Flint. I don't have my mark available right now. I need to rest for that. Maybe want Ring of Protection before Flint. Maybe Spell Sparkler. Definitely want more HP. I'll need the God Amulet, unless I want to use an aid scroll very preemptively, but I don't. I only know of 3 in the game. Let's sell this to Derek. You can afford this, right?
Might be enough. Well?
Yeah. I maybe want to try to do the Zent quest route so I can have the Iron Flask Spectator to use for my own benefit. It is a very big wild card. And, like, I wouldn't want to be summoning it without necrotic resistance and protection from evil and good and high HP. But it could maybe be useful in some things later on. Wouldn't be the worst Dror Ragzlin option.
Perhaps Ammelium is right.
I'd like to get shovel access. I have the scroll already, but I want to go through the song and dance with the mirror. So I haven't short rested yet at all. Not on this rest anyway. Says I can do it, but like, can I do it? Can't. Cool. So for my wizard slot, I am going to back to Longstrider, I think. Oh yeah, second level casting. Just upcast it. I didn't get Nature's Snare. Rather use the +1. I think I'd rather use the +1. Yeah, use the +1 here. Concentrate on protection from evil and good. awareness. I should go get Fleet Fingers. I'm dragging my feet on it. I really should. Fine. Go deal with these skeletons. They don't give much XP, but gotta get through this area at some point.
Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe I just pulled Star of Audacity, to be honest.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't have alert.
Don't waste a step. Still in control. Just...
Really care what you have? Go for the raid. Huge. I forgot Morningstar is piercing damage. Never punish stuff. I considered pushing that one off the edge, but I wanted to learn that bone chill. Do I have a flail? I don't. Stuff +1 it is. Feeling jack of all trades for this particular run and rule set. It's gonna take a bit for my vision to come online. Basically the idea is I want to spend as much of the run as a charisma caster as possible, and at character level 5 I'm taking Warlock for changing my casting stat to charisma and getting Eldritch Blast. At character level 5, Eldritch Blast gets its second beam, so from then on I will be doing a lot of Eldritch Blasting. So we're just kind of chugging along until then. Really painful to watch and play. I kind of don't feel the same, because there's so many options for how you can get your character to be powerful. Just I think a lot of people are very set in the ways of what they think each class is limited to, rather than understanding individual things that make characters strong, or things that are independent of class that make characters strong. Warlock, then Sorcerer, then question mark. Basically, Warlock for 5, Barbarian for 6, and then I bank my level ups most likely until 9. At which point 9 will be Sorcerer or Bard. And then 12 will be Paladin. I have no idea what I'll take for 10 and 11.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Time to press ahead.
Hey Tom, how are you? Got a lot of fun Quack seems to be planning to as well. I'm looking forward to it. We did the
I'll be fine.
Alfira knockout manipulation, so we'll get Deathstalker's Mantle, because we did kill Quill. But we will still be able to get Potent Robe to power up our Eldritch Blast when we get to Act 2. So, build concept is gonna work out.
Dream in red.
Am I correct my understanding that Eldritch Blast will always be Charisma if you got it from Warlocks, Frozen Items, or Last Class added? Yes.
Breathe quiet.
So yes, I could change to a situation where my spellcasting stat isn't Charisma, and my Eldritch Blast would still be fine. But Charisma is my highest caster stat, unless I go on an int level and use Warped Headband of Intellect. But because I already used up Wizard, at no point will my spellcasting modifier be int unless I cast something from my Wizard slot.
Have I been this way before?
Ate my action. Okay. Sure, man. Oh, that's great.
Can't even catch my breath.
I love that. Okay, you low rolled. That's nice. Cleric subclass. I want Tempest. Wanted heavy armor proficiency, and I wanted the Heart of the Storm reaction. Not very athletic.
Come on.
That's
Can't
nice at
stay
least.
idle.
This could get interesting. Like, the people who don't know are gonna think you're serious.
Blood comes easy these days.
Might think I'm over prepping for these skeletons, but they have this feature that gets overlooked, a hunter feature called Colossus Slayer. Extra D8 of damage they can have every turn if you're below your max HP. And of course, if they crit you, dice double. So they can do a lot. They have archery fighting style to be accurate as well. Fast movement. Like, they have a lot of features. These guys can hit very, very hard.
Don't waste a step.
Some are hunters.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Nothing will stand in my way.
These boots have seen everything.
Did I read the book? Get the book. Is the book okay? I read the book, right? Yeah, that one was like a hunter barbarian multi-class type situation. Crazy stuff.
magic mirror. You've read all about them.
If you are known to my mother,
Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay.
tell me. And if you could see anything you
Pick up all the books to sell.
More for me. What's hiding here?
I have poison resistance. I'm not super afraid of the spider matriarch, but maybe just want to have bring a free action before I poke that particular bear.
Interesting times.
Did I not get the key?
Bet I can crack that open.
ADHD.
The book you try, you can sense something dark.
Both. Be out of here. Oh, as a Radstrad matriarch will be glacial. I could. It takes so long though.
Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path. I need a little extra edge.
$38 damage.
Don't waste a step.
I normally like waiting until I have the gloves for advantage on this check, but I have sleight of hand expertise.
What to do? Never a dull
Check out.
moment.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Well, I like waiting. Come on. Yeah. Rolled the lowest I could possibly roll without rolling a 1. It'd be like that sometimes. I should have gone and gotten the ring. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need to have 4 inspo right now. No benefit having Psychic Spark equipped at the moment. Speedy Light Feet, Expeditious Retreat.
No time to rest.
I don't have Enhanced Sleep, but I'll choose a Jump Potion.
Better than nothing.
Rest.
Soft Novella Whisper. Time to press ahead.
thought I did.
What's up for discussion? Another step forward. Something's not right through these
Saved?
people.
Really?
They didn't stand a chance. I have something to ask.
Oh, well, that's fucking awkward. I want to use this way, but sure, man.
At the ready.
Why are you not hiding? Do what I wanted you to do in my head, not what I actually told you to do.
How much further can I go? Out of sight, out of mind. On my way. Breathe deep and move.
Behold the dance of death.
Both. That's fine. You should die to Valor Lord. The bless. Unfortunate, not unexpected though. Lighting chart is back. Didn't quite go how I wanted it to go, but could definitely have gone a lot worse. Don't want to deal with that pack yet. Though I do have another short rest, I could just kind of repeat the strat. I can't get my familiar out again. I can get shovel though. I'm gonna go down here and get the ring.
Have to keep going. No traps, please.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovels. Master Illy calls me Shovels. So, what first, Master? Illy's so busy. Oh?
Spell shite, cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
vines I climbed down with.
Don't waste a step.
I should probably go get better attitude with Ro.
Time to get going.
Let's have Shovel get surprise around here, I guess. We're not winning initiative is awkward. I can still make that work. Was that my only jump potion? It was. That's a little less fortunate. What am I talking about? Just...
That's a friendly looking shadow. I'm coming for you.
I'm still sneaking, which is good.
No choice but to keep going. What do we have here?
And I get all three of you in this.
So much for peace.
A chance of Hunter's Dagger gaming. There's a chance. Ow. Fucking hell.
I won't give in.
Prepared for. An angle where I can get a thunder wave to hit both of them, maybe. I have 21 strength. How heavy are you? You're half orc weight. Right. Okay.
With haste.
Try Shovel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you for your whole Shovel. Classes random when you level up, you choose. I choose. I'm choosing them in very specific order. So I think I want the archer dead most. It's gonna be awkward. Burning Hand Scroll. Ew. It's the last turn of Shriek. I think I Thunder Wave. I'll even outcast this. Now you're dazed. The Archer is not dead though. You're not close to triggering anything.
What path lies before me?
Need a Raspberry for the Bless. No longer scared. That arrow for 8 was very scary stuff.
I'll take that.
It's stacking large, even though everyone says it should be able to. I think it might be a platform issue. Could be. Sometimes platforms do have meaningful gameplay differences. In some games. And it might not be something that works on PC anymore either. That could have been something that changed in a patch at some point. Bear in mind. Let's get Shovel back.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Don't waste a step.
What's hiding here? Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I could toss the Paladins and recruit Karlach, but that's gonna clog up my rest queue. We wait on that. There's a ton of money in the Toll House. Oh, I would like all of that, but for now, let's just grab these main ears and the fast travel and dig spot over there. Maybe the dig spot under the bridge.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That arrow for 8 scaring me that much made me a lot less confident in doing the Flynn fight right now.
What's that?
Like, I'll have Blur, so unless they break my concentration with the acid arrow on the first shot, I'll be in an okay position. But it's still fully possible for 2 arrows to get through it, and then I'm just dead. So I have no reason to rush that. I'm not going to rush that. Let's get the Toll House key. Strength of Dwargar's racial ever feel repetitive in these challenge runs, briefly mentioned limiting things like barrel scroll use. I don't play Dwargar for every run, so I do sort of have a cooldown from it. Like my last couple runs I played half orc, and I kind of got sick of that. Dwargar makes sense for this run because I'm not getting any class features beyond level 1. So having things that are beneficial from combined character level progression, such as Dwargar Invis, such as Slayer form. Those are the kinds of things that are most suited to this run. I will unironically be using the Slayer form for damage on this run, I think. Depending on how I decide to route out my Act 2. The guarantee way to make Flynn trigger to kill the other guys? Yes. You need to see the Mark of the Absolute in blood, and you need to approach Flynn at an angle from outside the cave where she is able to talk to you. Then you pick the right dialogue options. What's the current Merkle plan? Eldritch Blast. Proxygate put out a video theorizing using Gex Animate Dead to get level 12 and Act 1, bring more bodies, calling it plausible, effectively impossible. He's not gated by bodies, though. He's gated by spell slots. At least that's my understanding of it, say. If we can find a way to make Gek drink spell slot elixirs, then I think that would be a way to go about it. Getting Fleet Fingers now. Go sell more stuff.
What could they accomplish?
I have enough money. I could I get Blurg's attitude up and Rose attitude
Welcome
up.
back.
Let's do that.
Have you
actually.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Thanks for repeating the process 25 times and not watch the video too carefully. I'll look into it then. Conflicts with anecdotal stuff I've seen, but if it was a good test, then, like, I guess. Thing is, there's not unlimited bodies. And provided that does work, it's 3 XP per corpse. It's not nothing. It's something to consider. But you're bottlenecked by corpses. I'll leave Gek alive. And we can maybe mess around with that later in the run. Goblins are 35 kilos, just bring all of them. Yeah, bring every goblin. Every small size thing. So like goblins, kobolds, gnomes, dwarves, halflings. Well, female dwarves, halflings. And then it starts getting awkward carrying the heavier ones, but once you get Mighty Claw or a source of enhanced ability, you can lug those over there too. You would just leave Gek for very late, which is fine. Because you don't need to kill him early. You could just bring every corpse from Act 1 and 2 and get 3 XP each. Not that insane.
I should speak up.
Well?
But this is, assuming it was a good test. Does make me want to look at something. Get to Grifforge first time through elevator? You can. I'm unsure what that affects, but you can. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 corpses here. And he uses Animate Dead and makes way more zombies than that. More over here, but he still makes more zombies than there are corpses. is my question there. So, like... Unless there's some out of range that he's teleporting into his range. Checking that I read that. Some are higher up. Like up here? Not over here. Some here, if he's somehow using these, maybe. It's like, he could just be getting them from a wider radius than a player animate death spell could. Because it's obviously not the same effect, since it's making different creatures. Double check on the sheet the number that we get from Gek. Act 1. You can do 4 sets, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I still don't think the number matches up, but we'll look into it. Target must be a medium or small corpse. Range 22 meters, 73 feet, which is quite large. So, this. From where I am to there. So from where Gek is to there is more than 22 meters. So even if we assume a sphere, a circle, yeah, a sphere, because, you know, verticality, 22 meters diameter from Gek, I still don't think there's that many corpses in that area. I could be mistaken. I'm definitely open to being wrong, but I still don't think there's enough corpses for that. Nine-meter circle, according to scripting, it's zombie battalion. So does he make that number from a smaller number of corpses? Mustard, can you look into that? Like, does he make the same amount regardless of how many corpses are available? Because if that's how it works, it says it makes 3. Okay, if it makes 3, but only requires 1, radius of 12 meters, raise up to 7 instead of 5. So the thing to test would be removing all but 1 corpse and seeing if you get the same amount. If you do, then it's much more feasible. Because then if you can make him print that many corpses, or that many zombies per individual corpse in the game, then it becomes a relevant amount. Because he may still consume multiple when he does it, even if he only needs 1. Worth investigating. What are you doing, Cat? Cat is not very smart. I need to rest soon. I don't really want to fight the owlbears. It's 40, I guess 60 XP I'll be missing out on, but... It'll be looking like Dead Rising by next week, isn't it? It is worth investigating, Roxa. I'm still skeptical of how impactful that could be, even in the best case. But if it does end up being like what Skips Sandwiches, I said Skips and Wishes, like what Skip Sandwiches said, then potentially 21 XP per corpse in the game, well, that's a lot. We get excited when we find NPCs worth 10 XP to kill. So if we can kill someone and use their corpse to get another 21, that does matter.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Anything else I need to keep track of?
Time to press ahead.
And if it's a range of 9 to 21, that's still good. Like I said, we get excited over 10. Additional 9 per person.
Owlbear prey, no doubt. Someone stop me out.
Assumes BG3 Wiki is correct. It isn't always.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Wikis are, you know, fan compiled, and like any information source, they are not infallible. But it does give us a good point to work backwards from, to start testing.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You could...
Either Lae'zel or Scleritus. Probably Lae'zel. Lae'zel.
The air is heavy. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. The great warrior lays.
I get tadpole use now.
Came just in time. You are transforming. Come back. Don't worry, you will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much there. I will keep a fight. Wait.
In terms of things that I take here, ability drain, if bonking things would be, consume.
You can absorb. Good.
Ability drain would be nice for reducing the ability for things to hit me. We know how good Call of the Week is. Shield of Thralls will give me a lot of buffer for a lot of encounters. The thing is, I'm eventually going to have access to Armor of Agathys. The idea is that I pick it up at level 5 with Warlock. So my temp HP will be kinda spoken for. I could take Perilous Stakes and heavily abuse getting people's attitude up for the run. Like, I could even do that to Minthara if I really wanted to. It'd be super awkward. I'd have to get Perilous Stakes on her and then get away from her so that the buff doesn't tick down until I'm in combat with her in Grove Defense. But then the combat would probably go long enough that it would tick down and not be useful anymore. Stage Fright's great. We love Stage Fright. I think it's unlikely that I land Stage Fright on the Gnolls with my spell save DC as low as it is. Jake, stop destroying my room. Think on it. Let me get this cat some food and go to the bathroom. Kirby. Okay, be back. Hello. Unfavorable beginnings, luck of the far realms. Trigger blast. Work towards these. Heat. I will get food. At some point. Soon. Need to put that there. I don't really have food right now. I'd have to cook something and I have to take inventory. I just sat back down, so next time I get up, I'll take a peek.
Never quiet. Never wanted the easy path.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Something's on my mind.
Do anything first.
Eat. Eat.
I have such a headache.
Eat. Come.
We're gonna start dismissing Glut out here so that Gut stays
At the
over
ready.
here.
Very well.
Now let's sell a bit to Dara, see what she's got, then go get Romunglow's attitude up, and then check her inventory, see if she's got any scrolls that I want. Heroes in my party can't cast freedom of movement because I'm not an ally. Damn. Well, I could do Arcane Tower. I could do Bawal Sacrifice. That would be a big chunk. This might be a Karlach Dies run.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back.
Decided.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Enemy dead's a very big deal. All these scrolls are a pretty big deal. Do a lot with everything here. I probably want to save this to Scribe once I have 3rd level casting. Won't be for a bit. Like level 7. I can learn this now. Do want false life. Because the thing with false life is I can upcast this to a 2nd level slot. Or 12 temp HP. That feels pretty good. So wish you could scribe aid. Sucks that you can't. Once I have more Misty Step scrolls, I'll probably scribe that. Worth learning Chromatic Orb, but not yet. I'm gonna talk to Nabra this run. Why? Wanna? Neighbor. However you say it. Unless I do the whole investigate Kaga thing, I'm not reasonably getting much stronger before dealing with Flint. Let's just get that done now. Hope this is Joaquin's rest. That's not gonna make me reasonably stronger individually. The piece of the puzzle, sure, but in terms of making things easier for me right now, no. The brain wiped almost every platform green on the first. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. In my runs too. I have 39 effective HP, 1 piercing DR. Yeah, alright. I guess. Player going to successful? Yeah, we one-shot the brain. That was fun. We just stabbed it with a dagger once and it died. I enjoyed that.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Blur, mirror image, leap, poison both my weapons, Featherfall.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The shock of
The optimal initiative.
See your whole world as a meal. This forward a memory. Very strange symbol glows, marked on their
You're
flesh.
of the same pack.
And something within you stirs in response.
Rolled low, but not that low.
Sensing its host, something stir.
While Flynn's taking a return, I'll get Shovel in position. Putting a mage hand to divert more aggro is also interesting. Do that. It's gonna stop me from hiding right now.
At the ready.
It's okay. Thank you, Toad.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnomes. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their
My power spike went to Woundseeker, and I probably won't because I'm gonna want a shield. Probably don't do much two-handing this run. Perfect. I just didn't want that acid arrow going into me. They learn never brings you here to get the interlude between Act 2 and 3. She sees everybody's yellow. Huh. Yeah, I guess she's not a full companion yet. That makes sense. Excellent job, Shovel. Go for the mage hand. Getting their acid arrows out of the way is nice. Those chew through my mirror image and blur really fast. And now I need Flynn to start getting kills. Sorry.
Softer than a whisper. One day I'll catch a break.
I hope nothing turns around to look at me. Hoping she can cast some chain lightning, speed things up since the casual run. Guess what chain lightning does to yellow targets? Oh no! Oh shit! That hadn't occurred to me. It's usually 1000 XP, it's 1400 here. I went back and it was 1000 on kill. I looked in the combat log while we were in the epilogue camp.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shovel threaten the archer that's close to me. Can't even catch my breath.
Of course you hit everything. I guess Shovel's AC is kind of dog water. Okay. You have 5, you have 13. I have very limited sources of bonus action damage right now. I could go here, push you. Forgot to drink an elixir. Need to drink an elixir. Do I? I probably don't. 65 to hit you, 80 on you.
That won't work.
Should expect that. I'm fine to commit a speed pot here. I still have my blur, I still have my mirror image. Shriek.
These boots have seen everything.
Scripted miss, as I like to call it, yeah. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? As long as you don't shove me, I'm fine. Still a Featherfall though, right? Yeah, I have 2 turns. Where are you going? Oh, are you going to eat a corpse? That's fine, he'll have to dash to get back to me. He'll probably just eat a second corpse. I do want the strength pot just for the accuracy here. Plus... just gonna move that pile of intestines, but... if I go here... huge. You are in my range. For guaranteed damage. Don't have a spike bulb. Caustic Brine won't be as impactful as I would really want it to be. My Void Bulb supply is limited until I've actually done O'Mellum's deal. Concentrated Blast seems crazy here, but... like, I'll lose my blur. It's more consistent, but I guess I risk this.
Again.
Good enough. Back from CrossFit. It's hot. It should start going early more instead of the afternoon. It is definitely a hot one today. What do they do there? I think I just threw it again. Just the value of guaranteed damage. I didn't mean to non-lethal that one, but sure. Sure, man. Since I'm gonna lose my blur soon anyway, this is guaranteed damage.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive out there? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent.
Taranths are the currency of the Zhentarim.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Rogue gets advantage here, that's real nice.
The chest.
in awe of the insane things the DLC pulled. That's cool. Rugen's kinda hot. Bonk.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Yes, but
you
bonk.
should take a look.
I think I mentioned these the other day, but have you seen the meme, Leia, of it's like how it feels to play Baldur's Gate 3 and it's first-person perspective of someone with a longsword in one hand and then a massage device in the other. Link, please. I didn't have it saved.
Open up.
I have 2 bombs left still. They actually didn't hit me at all, which is very good news.
Alright, what now?
Probably run Bloodlust. Rugen's the first time I've been stood up. My life was horrible. Really looking forward to meeting up the elves on my first playthrough. Aww. It's okay. He's gonna pay for what he did in that timeline. In my timeline, in a couple minutes here. You can perma lose access to Rover Act 1 here if you want. How do you manage that?
Smoke. Something's burning.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, killed all your friends at Joaquin's Rest. Wow.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
This calls for careful footwork.
Wow.
In this plane and beyond.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Last speed pop for now. I guess I maybe should have had lightning charges for this. Says we can trade once and then we'll collect on that debt and then nothing happens. Huh. Okay, Yeva. God damn. Kinda crazy you can still see me. Don't love it. Does make me fall into lightning arrows, but I think they used up all of them. I think. I don't think I want to use the satchel here. If I throw things down at them, they will throw them back up at me. Arrows it is.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Letting Balthazar take the Night Song Shadowheart's bow. And Shadowheart's the Acolyte background, so. Gonna be lethargic next turn.
Just out of view. In here. Into the bloody fray!
Too far. That's not.
Another step forward.
Didn't want to refloric yet. Maybe I'll just do the regular shot.
Use your illithid potential.
Emps, I swear, I will eat an entire platter of calamari if you don't shut your fucking hole. Sorry, was that aggressive?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I don't like that guy. Nice troll. Burger hobo hat this run. What gives you the impression that I'm doing anything with the sword? Wall huggers. It's okay. I'm making the fire surface bigger so I can throw a bomb in it. Not really playing ball though. They smart? Maybe minor illusion. Oh, you're stupid. Try something else. Maybe should have prepped magic missile for this. I don't like Yeva positioning better. You're scary. Yeva can like one-shot my ass.
All right.
I can jump up. I can push her off. Need be. I don't have to be scared yet. Soon. Not quite yet.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Have to keep going.
Close enough. Let's go for this. Much better position to be in.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hide again. They won't do anything while I'm hiding, so I can stay hidden and just try to keep baiting them away from the wall with minor illusion. You're kind of supposed to do more than that, buddy. Okay, it's because I'm hiding. That affects that too. That's good info. Really should have prepped magic missile. I could switch to psychic spark. Though that puts me at an HP spot I don't want to be at. You're just broken now. A grease explosion does it. Now how do I deal with you?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hiding.
Best be on my way.
I think I could equip that would help me out more here. Yes. Why'd you start moving? Won't do anything. Okay, good.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh. We'll take those. Very Midas from poison. I trapped. I'm Quag. Bloodlust won't be useful against Floric. Second level elixir. Do a false life upcast. Then I switch to strength. Play Elden Ring, so I'm gonna play the DLC. I haven't played Elden Ring. I watch people play Elden Ring. I might play the DLC eventually, but it's not on my planned list of streaming stuff now. Thanks for the good luck.
Better than nothing.
Can't give up now.
the door key.
Keep going.
Why would I want a key?
Come.
Let's move.
This comms will just unlock the door.
May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Approach. I will seek.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. Very well. Have to keep going. What do we have here?
I'm body out really excited for it. I hope it lives up to your expectations.
Well,
I know a lot of hype has gone into it for a lot of people. I don't want to make you bleed.
Still on my feet.
Right.
What now? Nothing will stand in my way. I won't give in.
Not a pattern. Why we have false light? She should be out of heals now.
Need to find a way forward.
I'll let Jord of all trades. I think another half orc. Gotta. affected. $500. Can we throw this at someone? We can get enough carry weight to carry that. But can we get enough to throw it? Nice crit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Never cyber weight. It affects it. Well, Benrin's gonna die. I might get the inspo for it still. Clark is being difficult.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
With non-lethal on. Really, man? Oh, that'll kill her.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a hassle, but... Bonk.
Something good here, I hope.
Did I go far enough that Benrin died? No, he's still chilling. Is it more XP to do his quest or get the Dirge inspo? Let's look. Wanted one. 30? I think his quest is only 20. Now dowry return is 25, so it's 45 XP to do his quest.
No one stopped me yet.
Versus an inspo point. No, I'll save him.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
The Acme Mall is worth mentioning. Corpse Grinder. It's great. Foe Breaker. Well.
Quick! Get me out! Slaughtered everyone. You should have stayed.
If I just kept my mouth shut about... She said I'd never see her again.
Oh.
Corpse Grinder, the one from the docks at Remington? Yeah.
No.
First, everywhere. Kill.
Intimidation because I have advantage. I didn't know it was DC 5. But...
I was ready to run. They took the shiny one.
Alright, we'll kill him later for 1 XP. But we get 50 for talking him down. Now, I'm gonna want better int before going to the Zentrum hideout. Which means I should probably try to find a use for the ogres. Killing them would be difficult right now. Alternatively, I could just say fuck it, Weeball, and go in with my
These things have stayed interesting.
dog shit and just try to get it on the charisma checks.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Well, let's get the XP from having Lae'zel interrogate Zoru.
I should speak up.
Mr. Dowry. He's still there.
It is done.
Debating if I want to bring Astarion with me, get approval with him, so I can maybe romance him for vampire spawn perks in Act 3. I don't know how relevant that would be in the end, though, so I'm not gonna. Going well so far. We're not too far off of level 5, which is where the run really begins. Will wants to talk about Joaquin's Rest.
Children! Look, Step, Harry, I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. You really? But I'll keep at. Oh, yes.
10 XP, Lae'zel inspo, Lae'zel approval.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Love.
10 XP.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. The Tiefling was clear. If there are
Are you sure?
Okay.
Alright, what now?
I think I'd finally buy hand crossbows. This one.
What's up for discussion?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, unless Damon decides to just cuck me. Well played, sir. For emergencies.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Water. chest is still considered stealing because I never, like, Ramira never died. She's not in the game anymore, but she never died. Let's go to the Owlbear Cave. Killing everything? Not everything. This is something of a chill run. Like, I'm not XP whoring myself as aggressively as I normally do. Might be all bosses in Act 3, might not be, I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't really have any specific plans other than beat the game. Try to make that Ultimate Honor solo. That rule set doesn't interest me, to put it bluntly. Case in point, the majority of people doing it with the standard Gloomstalker Assassin build that they do all their solo honors with, and almost all of the restrictions are irrelevant to that class combination. But if you try to do something more creative, more outside the box, you could end up completely stonewalled.
Cut down by goblins.
For example, play a pure class sorcerer without long resting. You will hate it. Sure, you can get copies from Lantarb to offset that, but if you can't buy from vendors, you can't do that either. And I'm first and foremost a build crafter. I like going through the game with a specific kind of mechanic I want to build around, play around. And that kind of rule set is, well, it specifically disallows that, so I don't find it interesting. I prefer running other rule sets. I think starting my solo honor run as an Aberration Wizard, does that count? Yeah, absolutely. Playing a powerful class combination does not invalidate your run. I want to make that absolutely clear. Thinking it does is elitist gatekeeping bullshit. I don't like that. Play what you would enjoy. The only rule sets and restrictions on your run that matter are the ones you want to run.
That's curious. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Since enemies don't even try to hit you. There's still some things where you have to figure out how you're doing your damage. Abjuration is definitely very strong, very easy once you know how it works and once you get it going, but it's not like it's a run that would be completely devoid of your own ability, right? What Crypto said. Your rules are your rules. Next rest event should be Scaleratus showing up to give me Deathstalker's Mantle. Should be. Oh, let's go talk to the Owlbear Cub at the Goblin Camp.
Breathe deep and move.
You got your
Mother gone. You got
the cub.
I'll actually have him on this front. 1647. Karlach's probably getting sacrificed to the fishes this run. That'd be a huge injection of XP if I do that, plus Arcane Tower, plus talk down Beretha. Be pretty set. How did I walk in here? I didn't need to walk in here for anything. I'm at full inspo now. Let's go through the Zed stuff. This will be tricky because I don't have history proficiency, nor do I have good intelligence. And there is a history check that makes the whole thing easier. But what we're just gonna have to do is roll well. I'm leaving the corpse with the drow armor. For now. So I can use that as an inspo point in the bank later on.
Let's get going. No time to rest.
Could be easy then? Yeah, just gotta roll well.
Someone's moving around in there.
Lol.
You spot.
Bugger!
So I had the password Rugen's alive. I think that makes it checkless. It could also have been passing the perception check. I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. If I get second-hand crossbow, I could offhand shot for surprise round, sneak attack on that, do enough damage to get him range for sleep upcast. But I don't need to kill him right now. Come back to that. I have spell slots back. It is worth checking all the containers in this room. I never do it because I'm lazy, but it is worth it.
Look at that.
When doing this strat, actually walk down. Jumping across will make them hostile. Hello?
That's far enough. Whoa, come on in.
So, Ollie's already dead at this point. Rugen is getting beat up for 0 damage.
What's that, Smith?
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen.
Alright, Leia,
You're
here
the
we
one
go.
who taught me rule number
If you're
one.
still here,
Remember?
this is Rugen getting what he deserves.
No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zhentarim. No matter who you are.
Failed the history. I have persuasion expertise, but I have advantage on this. Just roll well.
Ha! The fire in you. Maybe we wouldn't be here if Rugen had a little bit of that, eh? Tell you what,
You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Yes, mother.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way.
So you
Bring the
understand me,
cargo
don't
to
you?
Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
So doing this quest in this way gets me, instead of the heavy crossbow herald, I get the chest that has the iron flask in it. I'm not actually delivering it to Baldur's Gate.
I have something to ask.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet art, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Those thievery, Titan string bow. Yes, please.
Pleasure.
My loyalty disappears as soon as I see 9 fingers. Same. Same. Would be in Baldur's Gate to receive it. I think you give it to Ro there, or one of the NPCs that's in there, the Zentarim people, when fighting the guild, has the chest if you don't do it this way, so maybe you give it to them. You deliver the chest with the reward? I don't know. Nothing substantial, I don't think. But doing it this way gets me access to the flask, because, and that's more beneficial to me because the spectator in it is 150 XP. So I lost Ollie's kill XP. It was like 20 or 40. But I still got Rugen's. I still got the quest completion. And now whenever I kill the spectator, I get 150. So it's much more XP positive. Less money positive, much more XP positive. It's for Lorokin, so we can eat ass either way. Hey, he might be into that. I don't know. We don't want to risk rewarding Lorokin. He's the worst.
There are important matters.
A bunch of chests to throw off cliffs. But for now, let's just sell some stuff. The Ifragor could actually be in position.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
The idea now is I want to sell.
Welcome back.
Enough.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Which we did. To be able to get Ro Moonglow's attitude up now. We can. We got about 200 XP from the Zen stuff. I could turn into a drow to get them to stop torturing Liam and get that XP. Do that. I'm trying to talk myself out of killing Karlach, but it's not going well. I see a very clean XP route forward.
please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it.
Other companions offer.
What? The prisoner?
I can kill multiple birds with one stone with Karlach. I can get access to Infernal Robe. I can make Anders give me his sword. And also, I don't feel guilted into using Infernal Iron on things other than my own benefit. And then I can get Boal's Benediction. All of that together.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock.
I should be able to make...
Yeah, go away.
Your alarm picks
Karlach's so nice she is.
Because if you're drinking, job must be done.
She is, and I always feel terrible. But unfortunately, she is cleanly the optimal pick if you're sacrificing someone to the fish people.
Exactly where those adventurers came from. Doing? Hiding in trees?
I could maybe do it without a sacrifice at all. I have sleight of hand expertise. I could try to just steal the weapon and then pass the dialogue. But that would require Scratch or Shovel passing dialogue checks. I guess Shovel is better at it than Scratch. But meh.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for? Certainly you won't be.
Where in your patrol are you, Zerka? Waiting for Zerka to come over here.
On the same side. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Kinda risky to try and get the weapon. Somewhat. I wouldn't normally entertain the idea, but I have +8 to sleight of hand. More with the ring. And then I could, have advantage. I get hide armor, that's another one.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Stalling a mod to get House and this companion early and sacrificing him. I mean, you can get Minthara, companion Minthara, into Act 1 through workarounds. I assume you can use the same tech on Halsin, but there's some dialogue options that just aren't available for them.
Those eyes.
Like, you can't have Minthara do Bolo's eye surgery, for example. You can have her do the Zaith'isk and the Omelum quest. It doesn't seem super consistent. Sorry if I wasn't going to dare him talk. If I were to do that, I would do it after doing his mission for the 1000 XP. More than that, actually. All the Oliver associated stuff. Having her Zaith'isk feels like a waste of the best bonus action in the game. It was optimal on my Slayer run because I couldn't use my tadpole powers. And I wasn't a valid target for soul branding. Karlach romance bug? Maybe. I don't know. Well, what are you talking about? Maybe the Bolo Minthara interaction is personal on account of his imprisonment. Now, you can have Minthara talk to Nier in Grimforge, and he will mention Minthara. Not realizing he's talking to her. It's really funny. Didn't romance her like no option even showed up. I mean, did you fix her heart? Did you get enough approval with her? Did you express interest early? Are you romancing someone else?
Need something else?
Yeah, we're just twin brothers in Grimforge too. His name is Far. Certain point, they just gave up on making Minthara work in Act 1, didn't remove the work they'd already put in. Yeah. It clearly wasn't always the plan for her to not go back to Act 1 with you. Or maybe at some point you got her in Act 1 or could play as her. Origin Minthara would be sick. Forget about Max Minthara or House Off. I made the Merc on to Merc off joke yesterday, and this is my punishment, I guess. Where are my animal speaking potions not stack?
Pleasure.
Deserves. So now that we have good attitude with Ro, it was way more expensive than it normally is. Because I like going to level 1 to do that, but did get max attitude with all the vendors I care to except for Damon. Get half attitude with Aaron. Argot. That one is a deep cut, but I like it. Do have fire arrows.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view.
Minor illusion gets them to move between the two barrels, which makes that a consistent kill with a fire arrow.
What's inside?
That's why I was checking to see if I had any a minute ago. Just for that. And one of them has fire arrows, so it's net positive on resources.
Might be useful.
Put a hand crossbow in someone's backpack somewhere. Was it Dareth's? Was it Damon's? Might have been Damon's. Need a fire arrow for the warlock, and you can shoot a fireball. I mean, you can shoot a fireball, but a fireball is obviously a much more expensive resource. You're much more unlikely to have. Firebolt. The thing about fire arrows is it'll damage the goblins themselves and the barrels. Firebolts, you'd be at the mercy of the rolls of the barrels. They could still live. Recruit Will Recruit Karlach. Sacrifice Karlach. I really don't want to. We'll run around doing other stuff. I could... No, here's what I can do. Yeah. Titan Strain. King's Rest. Let's kill Elika, and then let's talk down Baretha.
Light on my feet.
I should get a bomb for Mage Hand Toss.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
Take flight.
Cantor's level 5. Yeah, they aren't great.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Satisfied with that? Bless.
Breathe quiet.
Sorry, girl. Like deal 1 damage. No, you can have 0. Forgot I don't have bombs, so check to see if Cyril is selling any bombs.
Another step forward.
I just need 1. And then I short rest and have a mage hand boss that.
I want to have a word.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Perfect. Let's go with just that.
I'll feel that one later.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Mage Hand is useful, yet I don't use it much past this. I use it for triggering ambushes sometimes.
Facing that lock.
3. Yeah, I don't think we can get 4. Have you ever gotten 4 there, Trade?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
No? Okay. I Valorlu for performance. I'm going to Thaumaturgy and sleep. Another Sanctuary.
Moving in.
Sanctuaries in case this fails.
You are... Explain yourself, Vinisk.
You attune your mind to it.
All right.
Oh. Why? Okay. Sure. Toss the bomb, that happens. Yeah, I guess I'm used to tossing the bomb and then killing them all anyway. It's the first time in a while I've actually tried to talk them down. That was, a lot of XP.
Let's have a look.
$647. Rest of the goblins in the Blighted Village. Arcane Tower. Balin. Barn Couple. Some tiefling tossing. Not in the fun way. Intellect Devourers. The Intellect Devourers.
Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move. No traps, please. You've made a grave mistake. One day I'll catch a break. Can't risk being in open view.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Take Taku, Shovel's next to you. Even though Shovel's not in the combat.
Another fight. Let's go. How much farther can I go?
Double.
How many die today?
day. How many die tomorrow?
My second Sarah bomb. First.
Can't slow down. Something.
Has anyone ever gotten 3 here? Can't remember getting 3.
Everything.
You have? Okay. Yeah, getting 3 is good here because it'll let you make a Psychic Resistance Elixir without having to buy one. Great against Karnus, great against Wargaz, great against Nier. There's only 3 if you weren't in your camp yet. Let's see. I'm talking about the crafting mats, not the intellect power response, by the way, just to clarify. Sure, I got 3. So I should long rest to get my cloak. That'll refresh Ethel's inventory again. I can buy more water. And then I want to move her from her location. Still wanted to by exploding the purple pod surprise as well. Yeah, I'm aware. Sometimes my several thousand hour ago muscle memory of, okay, don't waste barrels you could use for later kicks in. Even though I no longer use barrels, I'm just like, I'll only use this if I need it. It's hoarding. It's just another flavor of hoarding. Look through, so I get the 20 barrels in the Goblin Cave and never use them. Yep. Could free Halsin from the prison too. That would be a good chunk. Do I want to have? I probably want more resources for that. To learn Burning Hands. Learning Hands. There is still Palma. Barrel Strat's mostly gone except for Dorgith. Yeah, we gotta work on that. I'd like to route out that bomb stacking completely. Or yeah, let's Mike's gonna call. Alright, it's so tricky.
Time to skulk about.
That's a science stream in my future. Trust.
I need a quick word.
I didn't introduce myself before. I'll never forget him.
We don't pet Scratch yet, in case we need to bank that approval gain for others.
Don't mind if I do.
Dorgith is the door of the crash. Correct. We mom them so that we also get the cultists that run away outside of the turn order. You can fight those Gith there normally if you want, but you can't kill all the cultists. So we bomb to kill all of them.
Something's wrong. It hurts. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Very convincing. Watch that. Just roll 21 with disadvantage. Easy.
Now that you have the truth, please. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatic.
Rogue bad, by the way. Crazy. The rogue downplay. The rogue slander agenda. is just... I don't know how you could, man. People in camp. I won't talk to you guys. Skill expertise overrated. Sneak attack downplay is should be a crime as well. Should be illegal to not appreciate sneak attack. Still no Scleritus yet? Oh, this fucking
You're
guy.
desperate to be rid of it. But the parasites were merely a
Rogue builds,
symptom
right.
of a
One rogue,
greater
11 champion.
sickness. Were it not for my protection,
Use your lithic potential, brother. I should check Bolo's inventory.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Featherfall scrolls are for selling to people. Driving Scorching Ray is definitely worth it. No, there's a scroll I can get for free in the Goblin Camp. Don't need to buy that. Next time I talk to Astarion, he'll bring up he's a vampire. Not really need to worry about that either. Spot above the Gith and cultists read fire something down at them. You get one thing from invisibility. How early can we get smoke powder arrows? No, those don't apply to oil of combustion anyway. I wouldn't do what I wanted to. Do what I wanted to.
Melium is right. I should get a mask.
Eat. I don't have food.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
About weekend neutral targets. That too. Yeah. That's definitely relevant.
Very.
Well?
Probably start stocking up on holy water now. Draconic Sorcerer Fireball is a good shot because the damage lowers, and you can get level 6 before then. That's true. Is there a line where From the bottom, you can still hit a lightning bolt, you think? Probably not, huh? The trigger's like around the corner.
It is.
All's well that ends.
Cloud kill be an option.
Come.
What's the average damage of Cloud Kill look like on a save? It's 13-ish? Yeah, that's not great.
I have such a headache.
Top rope thought about. I don't think there's an angle. I don't think you'd be able to cleanly hit all of them at once, though. I think you only would need to hit the ones that are trying to run away. But I am not sure if you get XP from crushing neutrals. I don't think you do.
On my way.
I don't need to go this way right now.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I suppose this would be a spot where corpse farming with Gek would be handy. Average of 5 EAs, 25, save perhaps 13. Yeah. I asked her on a save. So. But yeah, good to have both numbers. Yeah, I don't think Cloud Kill is gonna have enough of a floor. Like, Cloud Kill has more of an advantage in an actual turn order, but I don't think you would get the double tick in this specific instance. If I'm wrong, then it's a great option, but I don't know if I am.
What's in here? Seems like a good moment to talk.
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks. Hey, bother.
An idea? Hit me.
We're exposed now.
Possibly M for 1 XP at some point. Back heat off Connor outside battle. Should be able to. Heat caps at 7 though. And it's gonna break your invis when it tries to tick. Unless you have immunity to the damage. So, yeah, you know, Hell Dusk will cover you. So I suppose that's an option.
And you've nothing to show.
Let me see, I don't like that. Give me my shield back. Let's grab Fleet Fingers. Let's kill Marina's brothers. Let's grab the 15 XP around here, hopefully. I don't remember precisely where it is. It's my fault. It's okay. It's okay. Connor's just too useful.
Wish I had a bag of
This
holding.
is far from the first evolution of Connor strats. Ooh, I succeeded. Typing in mobile with one hand's a bit of a struggle. There's a joke about typing with one hand when watching a stream, but I'm not getting any XP right now, so you wouldn't be consuming the stream in that way.
Just stop this. We don't.
Where do I go from here?
Amir! Amir!
Time to press ahead.
This is tech I haven't used in a while, but just having invisible shovel next to someone so you can sneak attack. Very useful.
Here and let me see a proper petting. We need to chat. Oh, I didn't mean for this. I'd bet.
Don't really care about this check either.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
The Jack of all trades experience, just having a lot of different options. All of them kind of shit. Go with the cleric. Change it to a wisdom check rather than the usual int. But I'm bad at that too, so. Lots of useless options, yeah. Now we're not gonna piss off Ethel yet. She's our water vendor.
Gods grant me patience. That wriggler swimming in your brain. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little and you?
Is that an important check? No, no. What that check does is it, reveals the swamp as it is and shows that the sheep are redcaps, and it stops you from getting a surprise round incurred on you when you go into combat with them. I'll have to remember, but visually I'll be able to tell that I didn't pass the check. And I'll just need to have an Elixir of Vigilance on when I fight them, so I don't get surprised. Now, how's it going so far? It's going well. It's going well. I'm trying to talk myself out of killing Karlach for XP. Just talk to the red cap with animal speaking for another check. Good to know. Gandrel, I'm gonna want to kill him for his crossbow. His crossbow is extremely good in Act 2. Less good without 5 levels in Cleric, but still good. But he's very scary. So we don't deal with him right now. DC 15 animal handling. The rare animal handling check. There's not many of those. 830 is a pretty saucy amount of XP. What's 830? I forgot what we were talking about. You know how my brain works. Karlach accident. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I said a strength pot for the benefit of Titan String, don't I? Having Bow with the Banshee would be really nice. Fire resistance would let me just Alchemist Fire my own feet. And that is attractive, but I think in terms of elixirs I have right now, this is not a fight I want to go into without an elixir. This just makes sense. I'm out of protection from evil and good, so I need to use my wizard slot to cast it.
Just.
Pop fine, drop a lurk while I finish up work. Not the Karlach accident. I appreciate the lurk. Try to encourage a scratch nap, but no. But Karlach accident. Listen. Karlach will be fine. Maybe.
This calls for careful footwork.
$830 for stumping Karlach. You get 830 XP for sacrificing anyone to Boal. And Karlach is like the prime target for that. Forgot to go get more bombs. Oops, fire arrow here. Probably. Titan String moment. So if you don't know why Titan String is broken, because again, Titan String downplays out there. It's not the strength pot's fault. I'm using that right now, but even if your strength was 1, literally 1, you get minimum 1 added from Titan String to, like, for its effect. And it gets applied multiple times to different things. So, like, see, both halves of my fire arrow got it. So even if you have negative strength, it still does more damage than every other bow in the game. The fact that Titan String bow doesn't cost like 6,000 gold is the problem with it. Oh, jump potion for shovel. No. Do it on my own then. Can't remember who it was. Someone in raid led me towards finishing up the game and happily sacrifice Will to Boal. He's not happy with what it meant for Karlach's storyline. Oh no. I mean, you could always romance Karlach, and then you could still get a good good outcome there for her, I guess. Lurk to enjoy the DLC some more. You enjoy, Sora. Hey Cons, how are you today? How's the run going? It's going well. It's going well. Trying to talk myself out of murdering Karlach for XP. That part isn't going well. But the rest is. You're wet. I don't need to deal with you. Ancient one. There's brace here. I like brace. Awesome. Yeah, 20 damage because wet. Do what now? So if we were to feed Karlach to a bunch of weird fish lads, as she would put it, we could get 830 XP, a robe from Mizora, get Anders to give us his weapon for free, we would get Baal's benediction. It'd be a lot of benefits. But I'm talking myself out of it. Oh, you did entangle me. Ow. Even gonna use the robe? Probably not. Karlach? We love Karlach here. That's why I'm trying not to do it. I was so scared when I saw a crit, and I saw the damage. It's like, oh. Need to pass a persuasion check, get the XP instead of sacrificing Karlach. High DC check versus completely checklist. And then I don't get all the other benefits I mentioned. It's 2 1s in a row. Yeah. Can't say that I love that. Sickle not get blessing too. The sickle is itself blessed, but if you get that as the reward, then the blessing isn't on you, it's on the item. Means you have to have the item equipped to get the bonus. And literally anywhere else the music stops having a seizure. No can do. This is the cheese spot. I can stop moving my camera to the spot that's making it freak out, but I'm not going to. Now, I was thinking, it's nice that I haven't missed a shove yet, but that means we're due for that. Really am sick of this method. Costing me way too many of my arrows. It just doesn't want to go. But I'm not using any more consumables on it. I'm fine until I lub a shove. There we go. We win. I'll just use my bow. So I'm not using any more consumables here. heal. This would be the part where getting Shovel in there so I could sneak attack be pretty advantageous. I get Shovel there without her getting wet, though, is the thing. Maybe if I just have her sneak.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No, I can sneak attack. Womp womp. I'm sorry about the music. The dice wanted to continue. Do I have... Let's speed this up a little.
A good opportunity.
Or weirdness, kill tool, and act 1 for the XP. At act 3, she popped up again. The gate. Instead of Worms Crossing. Huh. Are you positive you killed her? However, I can't talk to her. The ghost. Your conscience. Tormenting you. Was it worth it? The answer is yes. And I understand that the answer is yes. What I'm asking anyway. 40 XP is always worth. Thula hardly know her. It's just 75. Let's see. Thula is 40. Everyone inside of Grimforge is 75, except for Barkus. And then Thula is not in Grimforge. It's 40. We already knocked out Barkus for his XP.
They should all be running. Open up.
He just took a little nap right after he got saved. Smoke powder bomb in that chest. Nice.
Must be the tree from the note to Corbett. What's that gift there?
275 left.
That's curious.
So... I'm a druid, and I passed all of the checks. The plaque things. So I should just guaranteed have Kaga on my side. For safety, I should probably do an upcast of False Life, but instead, we're gonna do Expeditious Retreat with Speedy Light Feet. I'm going to Shriek with Falar Aluv, and we are going to use the Magic Missile from Psychic Spark. Bow of Awareness. A little more initiative. Mind Sanctuary ever give you some shit? I'm just being an idiot. I have War Cleric, and I think not having charges nullifies my ability to use them as actions. Mind Sanctuary is scuffed, and War Priest charges are also scuffed, so like combine them together, and it's weird.
Feel like we're being watched.
Just open the gate. Basically, the way War Priest charges work is they forcefully convert any attack roll you would do that isn't a spell attack roll. I don't know if it works on unarmed, but any weapon attack roll that you would do, including throwing, to instead of costing action, it costs bonus action. You don't have a choice, it just changes the cost whenever a charge is like primed. And below honor mode, Mind Sanctuary changes the cost of actions and bonus actions to like reverse. In honor mode, Mind Sanctuary is just a haste effect. But you can see how combining them would be weird. And I could understand the game getting confused if it does get confused. Not having any temp HP here does make me nervous.
What's up for discussion?
Why are you here? I sent you to... What?
You think yourself...
As you say, Olladin.
I guess I still have to make the first check, but I'm very persuasive.
No. Kulga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. Kulga
yeah.
eyes you in by the
Second one's free.
When? So
care... You would...
Bonus action dash for our lightning charges. That also queues up Fleet Fingers. I think I'd like to just blow up all of them. Now let's get Shovel in here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hoping for a better Moonbeam placement. That's okay. Marker didn't have to dash, he might actually be useful in this fight. Flash them, or not the mage hand. Unfortunate. Thank you, Raph. Raph? This fucking guy. Big sneak attack.
Another step forward.
Good job, Shovel.
Survival is all that matters.
What are you doing?
Walk in the dead.
I guess that's a way of doing it.
Wrath, that you take our gift and be known. When you speak, my fate lies. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the.
Okay, because I'm a druid, Paga gives me Pale Oak, which is some of my favorite vendor trash. Want to loot Pinta, but we gotta wait for this Moonbeam to expire, and we did hit level 5. Now, before I sign level 5, I need to think if there's any vendors I still want to get improved attitude with. Maybe I do it with Dammon. What will I be buying from Dammon later? Potentially stuff in Act 3. Probably not, though. The boots. Character tag and use with Jaheira to no positive effect. Getting a title is a noble background inspiration, I suppose, and Faith Warden is one of the ones that fulfills that. You got that at least.
Not now, Tusk.
Don't mind if I do.
They're both the Magna Quest ones. Yeah.
Alright, time to skulk about. Pave my path with corpses.
They used to care so much more if you did that. So now we can go get Ring of Protection from Maul. And then need to give money to Dammon. Costs 800. Only have 5.
Very well.
Maybe go sell some stuff to.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Ooh, thank you, Maul. Ace Scroll is honestly pretty tempting too. So expensive though. Maybe I get it from her backpack later. Let's cope.
Anything else?
Why is she saying the word
You've been
back
a
so
friend to-
aggressively? I don't know. That's always bothered me too. Pale Oak immediately gets sold. Level 5 is big for this run. This will be our Warlock
Welcome
level.
back.
This gets us Armor of Agathis, this gets
enjoy
us
a good
Eldritch Blast,
bargain.
and this gets us
If anything in
Charisma
my private
Spellcasting.
collection is to your liking. Very well.
Never a dull moment.
So far, my wizard level has just been really good for juggling my one spell slot to whatever I need to have. Being able to scribe based off of your combined progression is also going to be very nice later. For the harpies. I could. I'm not going to. I could. But I won't. But I could. Just roll it. You know, you're right. When you put it that way, what do I have to worry about?
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Damn it, is that a pickup line? Looking for steel? Well, I have something close. Alright, buddy. Put it away. A lot of gold, making damage at max attitude in my last run, only for the Strange Ox to kill him in Act 2. Fortunately, I'm Dirge, so I will have an option to just dialogue kill the Strange Ox, and we won't have to deal with any sort of incidents like that.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Warlock. Great old one. Makes the most sense here. Yeah, no competition there. Armor of Agathis. Elvish Rebuke could be good, but I already have the Tempest Cleric one for melee hits. I think Hex... I mean, Dissonant Whispers is really good too, though. If I don't take this now, I won't get it until Bard. This is a save for half damage. This is a guaranteed damage spell. Hey, Pac-Man. How are you? Pac-Man? Pac-Man? Correct me. Ox won't shot me 2 times in Act 2. Yeah, so my last death, this was several runs ago now. I haven't died in a while because I'm a coward, but yeah. Relevant. Can we take Mage Hand so I have another use of it? We get our Dwergar invis this level too. This is a huge power spike. Do I realistically use Hex? Not often, but using Hex open fights, especially with 2 Beam Eldritch Blast, is really good. I'm more likely to use Hex than Dissonant Whispers. Hex kind of blows. I disagree. Concentration over Hunter's Mark. I won't have Hunter's Mark without getting it from the item. Until I take my... No, I won't get it from Ranger. I'll never have Hunter's Mark in my spell list. Like, what about Hex doesn't seem good to you? Rather concentrate on protection. They have different use cases. If you're trying to eat some soup, yeah, a fork ain't great. Spoon is. But there's fork situations and there's spoon situations.
Better not be cursed.
Nice option to have at the very least. Yeah, it's something I don't expect to use often. Witch Bolt not a consideration for burst wet setups. I can scribe Witch Bolt and use it off of a wizard slot. The hit rate won't be great, but if I really want to do that, I can put on Warp Headband of Intellect once I get it.
I'm told the druids have stopped their... It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. It's no small thing to
Thanks,
ask,
Necklace.
but we'll...
No, sir. But if there's
No feats, no double tax.
they'll find it.
That's one of the reasons I think this run's quite interesting, because combined level progression things matter more. Like, for example, I have second level spellcasting, because my druid, wizard, and cleric levels get me that. I have 2-beam Eldritch Blast, because character level 5 gets me that. I have my my Dwergar Invis. Hey, Lurker friend, thank you so much for the $80. Thank you so much. That's a lot. I really appreciate that. That's I don't know what to say. Thank you. I had a thought and it's not there anymore. Lurking since early BL3 days, wasn't a spot to help back then. Happy to say I am now. Thank you for the endless joy and escapism you provide, not only for me, so many others. Have an amazing day. I appreciate that. Thank you.
This is a nightmare.
Saying something about levels, right? Obviously now you can get lunch at 5 p.m. Yes, but now I can get food. Thank you. Oh yeah, combined level progression stuff. So race features. You get enlarge at 3 for Dwergar, you get invisibility on demand at 5. That's the kind of thing you think about. Eldritch Blast and other cantrips scaling up at certain character levels. Upcastable things. Slayer form gets power increases at levels as well. Slayer form at level 10 is going to be one of our best tools in this run. Because that's where it gets improved extra attack. It has over 100 HP. It's got base 25 strength. It'll be great. I don't think I need Sanctuary in my cleric slot right now. What would I run, though? I don't need anything else in there urgently. Stick with Expeditious Retreat from here. Question is if I open with Hex or not. Secret Slayer Part 2 run. I'm not gonna super duper lean into Slayer form because I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it early on this run. Also, I'm not gonna have the ability to cast Freedom of Movement. I would have to use an elixir if I want paralysis immunity. Though, since the Slayer isn't a person, the monstrosity, hold person is not a concern. It's just paralytic poisons, paralyzing, claws. Actually, Slayer can cast Eldritch Blast.
Ready yet? I'm hungry.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. These birds have seen everything. That took the edge off.
No reason not to go into this trash.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now, a menacing attack crit can just outright kill me. Let me actually do a little more prep here. Let me do a little more prep here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Still sneaks with where Garden is. I don't want to break my concentration on Expeditious Retreat right now. Not yet, anyway.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Got the surprise. This is what I was worried about initiative-wise. But that's actually okay. Still have 3 turns of Shriek. I think this is appropriate, considering I will be taking hits. I don't remove you. Yeah, Halson, you do your thing and murder those children. Yeah. Slay, king. Yeah, getting that fright is actually massive. I would very much like for this goblin to go get the guards. Means I can fight those in here instead of out there. Now you're frightened. That'll tick down at the start of your turn. Actually. I have rest events to do. We'll take the force crit here. No, that was enough. Position over here. Feel that's we're about to figure out that fighting those three in here is a whole lot better than the area where the eye can spot you, making an enemy of justice. Yeah, there's also a drum, like, right next to those three. That got Mark in his current run. He had great build, and, you know, he's him, so didn't stop him, but they did manage to bang on the drum. I'm gonna position shovel right here. Just draw some aggro. Won't be able to get alert? Correct. No feats in this run. I'll be lethargic in a turn. Guards are coming now, though.
Don't waste a step.
I'd like to not hit shovel. Can I avoid hitting shovel? Answer. Beautiful. Stand right here. Gonna get your cursed bone crab familiar. Bone crab familiar was my nickname in high school. Oh no, that one's really bad. Try to barricade the door, there's a spear in the center of the room. I've seen that, yeah. Tactics are not Halsin's strong suit. He's probably okay, but maybe he's not. If they break through his wild shape, he'll just start nuking himself with Call Lightning. Because he's actually just stupid. Oh, I like that 90% to hit on this Eldritch Blast. That makes me feel nice. Look at that. Max rolled and min rolled. The duality of dice. Getting Staff of Arcane Blessing would be good here too, I suppose, but I can maintain Bless from Whispering Promise. We'll eat those. Offhand shot. Sneak attack. That without Agonizing Blast is weird. I'll get Potent Robe eventually. Halsin, you dumb slap of
Either
me.
way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How? That must be where these... If you want to find a cure, you must... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten. They are the ones holding these There is no safety. Mace...
probably because I've experienced Squid Blast. Squid Blast is crazy, man. Yeah, if you are a charisma or int caster, and like you're not doing martial stuff, it is definitely worth considering you becoming the squid in the game's finale. Optimized Eldritch Blast is 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock, and you become a squid. And the damage is crazy. You start out-damaging Disintegrate average rolls with your Eldritch Blast. Cantrip, by the way. But you get that power for like 10 minutes of the game.
Bet that will fit in my
Most
pack.
powerful peaks for Eldritch Blast are end of Act 2 and end of Act 3. Or temporary features, just different ones each time. I did accidentally destroy some suspicious meat, didn't I? We got one piece. It's fine. Not Sorcerer? Correct. Sorcerer does basically nothing relevant for Eldritch Blast at all. People taking Sorcerer on Eldritch Blast builds is them being enamored with the idea of quick and spell Eldritch Blast. But like, imagine instead of doing that, what if you added a flat, say, 6 damage to each beam of your 3-beam Eldritch Blast by being a wizard? That's pretty good. And that's on top of you adding, let's say, another 6 from Agonizing Blast from 2 levels of Warlock, another 6 from having Potent Robe equipped. So you are making the damage floor of your Eldritch Blast before considering things like Rhapsody. You're making the floor 19 damage per beam on a non-crit. It's quite good. Sorcerer is great at a lot of things. Eldritch Blast is not one of them.
I should speak up.
Now, if we talk Scorching Ray is that sauce.
Need something else?
Sorcerer Scorching Ray is unfathomably based. I did a Sorcerer playthrough where I took an Assassin dip for crits on surprise rounds, and we got within 20 HP of one-turning Merkle. We did one-turn Answer, and we one-turned the Brain. I'm 1 gold short on this purchase. That's great. You're selling hard armor +2. I need to buy that. Hopefully I have enough in my camp storage for that. That was 12 Sorcerer. That was 1 Cleric, 4 Assassin, rest Sorcerer. Cleric was for the armor proficiencies. and I occasionally cast Guiding Bolt. This was on my Will Origin Sorcerer run. I respect him out of the Warlock level. Will Origin didn't benefit that at all. It's still one turn answer. I thought that was pretty neat.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Getting that hide armor +2 is a big deal. Because while that is, I lose my 1 piercing DR, and my AC goes down by 1. 1 more initiative. So I can stay at 4 without using Bow of Awareness, or I can switch to Bow of Awareness and be at +5. Any cleric? 1 cleric. Dragon Sword? Yeah. Fire. Affinity. Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. It means type? Ah, type. What did I even take? I think I did light, so I had burning hands. I don't remember. It was very immaterial to the build. The important stuff was 6 sorcerer, 4 assassin. 3, but 4 for the feet.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feeds almost got past.
We got.
So, Booyog Piddle and the crew up top. I should deal with all of them.
I got stuff if you got coins.
Do I want anything this guy has? Maybe I want Gloves of Archery. I don't want to sell him Featherfall or Darkness. Or he just did nothing the conventional way.
Get moved.
I don't have to deal with this group yet. Or do I? I would like to start getting access to later maps. Getting access to Act 2 means I can get Ring of Free Action, which will compel me to come back and deal with Ethel. Maybe also want to get to Wargaz's room so I can have the Skin Burster. And I could be pretty tanky. Still need to rest to get Deathstalker's Mantle. Let's go get Will in our camp so that he doesn't trigger a long rest event when we get Karlach in our camp. You recruit them in the other order. Will disappears from here and he'll show up the next time you rest. Decided Karlach is living. Plus of Archery, the ring gives 2 acid damage, Shriek passive. None of those really played together. Badly Dressed Onion is the thing. Sure, the Gloves of Archery will give you 2 more damage on your shot. And sure, the Caustic Band will give you 2 more damage on your shot. And sure, Shriek will trigger each time you do damage, but in Honor mode, those things don't interact. They are all just forms of increasing damage, but it's not like the Caustic Band and the Gloves of Archery will apply to the Shriek. Maybe it does below Honor, I don't remember. Valor Loop is pretty silly below Honor, but in Honor mode, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's all things that do damage.
Hells. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter. all the more reason to find him. I'm all for it. That...
Give me your shoes.
The goblins still infest the road. Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. Go away.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
There's a lot of tieflings that are gonna die anyway, off screen. I could kill for XP now. Chap looks like Marina. A little bit, huh? And of course, a little bit. I could see it. How are you today? Let's see if Aaron's got anything interesting. I should be checking vendors because they can have 4th level spell scrolls now.
Always happy to help those.
Things like Wall of Fire, Phantasmal Killer, Dimension Door. How many times have you had Dimension Door here, Aaron? Not that many so far, I guess. Rain Dancer, I want, but I guess I don't need it yet. Fire Shield Scroll, I would like, but that's a bit out of price range. I'm about to buy it later.
Silver.
Oh, wow, it's starting to get dark out there. It must be storming. Could kill the first couple spiders at her caps. In the well. I don't want to go for the matriarch yet. People like Asherak, right? Kill him here. There are no corpse in the ambush site. If all the tieflings that would have been there are already dead, then yeah, there's no corpses there. When min-maxing XP, that's absolutely consideration. There's some tieflings you can't kill right away. Like, you need Elegus. You need Elegus alive to trigger the Grove Defense cutscene. Rika surviving until Grove Defense gives you an opportunity for another 35 XP during that. But then after you've won Grove Defense, you could then dispose of like everybody except Zevlor. You can pre-knock out Zevlor.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, it's a thing you can do. Sorry, I'm considering my options for what I can do to increase my player power before I do Grove Defense. I'd like to have a Firewall Scroll, if I can. I haven't done Arcane Tower yet, so I could do that to get Survival Instinct. Almost never use it, but it's good to have in the bag. Let's go that way. I can leave shovel here.
My feet can carry me.
My wizard slot's gonna have to change to Featherfall now. I could use a potion. Use Longstrider instead. It's better. Let's go Ray of Protection.
Death won't take me yet.
I don't know what that is. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Cheat? No? Okay. Sure, it's behaving for once. Never can find a free longbow in Act 1, fresh included. Specifically a longbow? I feel like there's gotta be some corpses with that. Hey, Mr. David Boland, thank you for the raid. Playing Shadow of the Erdtree, I assume? How's it treating you? Obviously no spoilers, because I'm sure there's some people here waiting to play it. Guaranteed longbow. I feel like some of the corpses around have to have a longbow. Your chances of not finding one are real low. Not Elden Ring, actually. Oh, you were just doing music? Yeah, I see that. I assumed you'd be all over the DLC. Some guitar tapping video editing. Good for you, man. Love to see it.
Can't risk
Glad to see you playing. Ramira has one. Oh, would anyone do anything other than Elden Ring DLC today? Good question. This is actually part of the Elden Ring DLC. This chest has been a letdown for me on so many runs now. Been good like once.
This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air. Let's see.
Skeletons in the apothecary basement. That must be where I got mine from, though. Yeah. Because Ramira didn't die on my own.
That's curious.
Shooters a longbow. That's true. Slept on longbow at that. Because sometimes getting lightning charges from other slots can be awkward. 2 of the options are in boot slot, 1 is in gloves, 2 are in melee weapon. Getting it from bow slot can be quite good. Like, I can see down there. Oh, there's glass keybind. I haven't killed Palma yet either. Can't forget that. We're sciencing. Never done that before. Well, you can get to the basement without going to the roof this way.
Softer than a whisper. Well, for me, best be on my way.
Eat? I should. 6 AM here? Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm surprised I didn't know that. I've never tried. There's no merit in doing so. That was, like, objectively a waste of a scroll. But yeah, it's cool that you can do that. Oh, I gotta go save Balin, so I have missed 2 such scrolls again. Jump to the right angle. Ooh, I'll have to do that next time. Ooh, Mage Hand can fly down there, right? It's small. Hypnotic pattern, man. Ooh. not a great haul this time.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
They should all be running.
Anything of use?
I haven't gotten the quest from Omelum yet. So I'll have to remember not to spend these. 8 Mind Sanctuary, I'm gonna cry. It kinda sucks. It's something you have to be very careful about how you use. And I don't really click it because of that. You can get haste effects that are less fucked up elsewhere.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. Sense magic. It's the transformation.
Yeah, this doesn't need to be Featherfall anymore. This can be Longstrider, finally.
Despite everything.
Speed pod in front of where you put it down, it's lethargic. Yeah, you can do that with 2 speed pods, though. The thing. I don't want to get the XP by accident.
I'll give it a shot. Just
Do that pre-combo with 1 speed pot. I mean, the reason why 2 speed pots will do it is because losing the effect of a... losing any haste effect that is not Mind Sanctuary or Hastening Spores or the one from Gauntlet Mail will impose lethargic. When you use a speed pot on someone who already has the effect active, it removes the old one and then gives the new one, which is why it works. So if someone, say, has the spell and you break your concentration, they're lethargic. If someone has the potion and drinks another potion, they're lethargic. If someone has Potion of Speed, you give them Mind Sanctuary, they're lethargic. Surprise round on an NPC last turn of haste. Yeah, that's something you could do. You get the surprise round, then they're lethargic on the following turn. You can do that.
Using the cipher you found, you might have the skill love it or its laser.
disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Two Expeditious Retreat Scrolls. Like that. A Religion Ring. Very useful. Just in case of bullshit. What do we do, classes?
Words. They're from the opening stanza of a play.
Command as you see fit, my lord.
Rogue, Druid, Wizard, Cleric, Warlock. We want to spend as much of the game with Charisma as our casting stat as possible. Starting with Rogue gave me more skill proficiencies. Getting Druid early gave me better dialogue options and some ritual spells. Wizard made sense after that. Cleric for proficiencies after that. And now, level 6, the plan's Barbarian, so that my stat stays Charisma, and that I don't assign anything until level 9, most likely. Unless I really decided that I want more HP, and then I'll have to live with a couple levels of casting nothing but my Charisma class stuff. Barb over Bard, because I want to save Bard for later. I could just do Bard, and then bank Barbarian for a filler level. But I was thinking Barbarian at 6 and then Bard at 9. More likely to want a power increase then. I could change it up. Either order works. Paladin is level 12 for sure. And then levels 6 and 9 are Charisma classes for sure. Everything outside of that is kind of in flux. We got the most important levels done. Rip the bandit off and do Paladin now. Not how it works. Now, I already have the achievement, but if I'm doing this run in the spirit of the achievement. Oath breaking stops you from getting the achievement. And if I take Paladin at level 6, I'm going to Oath break.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Thinking about the Bard exclusive spells you would be waiting on, such as?
To your liking.
Heal with House of Hope, Sorcerer Run, change build from Scorching Ray. I cast different spells for that. I don't remember what I did actually. I think I just did Chain Lightning stuff. But yeah, I didn't use Scorching Ray there. Fire immune enemies. Mostly just Dissonant Whispers. So, just Dissonant Whispers is less of a big deal than all the Bard spells, right? I like Dissonant Whispers. It's a spell I'm unlikely to go out of my way for. The points where I would take it would be either my Warlock level, and I didn't take it there, or my Bard level. But it's not going to be a central thing. Casting stat for all spells looks to your latest class. No, not all spells. Casting for scrolls for gear is latest class that you put 1 level into. My Eldritch class is always Charisma. This Shocking Grasp, I learned it from Wizard, so it's always Intelligence. But whenever I cast anything from a scroll, or the DC on like my Reverberation, if I were to get that, or my arrows and all that stuff, that's my most recent one. So I want to keep that high for as much of the game as I can. Otherwise, I'm shackled to Arcane Acuity. Melee gonna be your damage type to ranged magic? Lots of Eldritch Blasting is the plan. Eldritch Blast, offhand crossbow. A lot of that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
In terms of what I want from each class that we've yet to grab, biggest thing with Bard would be I could get Longstrider from there. And then that frees up my Wizard slot again. So that's a reason for me to go Bard at level 6. Ranger, I'd be able to pick up a resistance. Probably fire resistance. Fighter, I get 1 AC. Sorcerer is interesting. I could do a lot with that one. Like, I could have picked up Agathis from there, and then picked up Dissonant Whispers from Warlock or Hellish Rebuke, but because I went Tempest Cleric, and I have Wrath of the Storm, that's the name of it, right? The retaliation thing. I'm less worried about Hellish Rebuke. Are you gonna miss the most? Alert? Definitely alert. Definitely alert. I'm a huge fan of Polearm Master, Heavy Armor Master. But alert is the one that hurts the most here. That's why I'm wearing Hide Armor. Initiative is a concern. Another reason I want Act 2 access is Sentinel Shield. There's reasons for me to keep this heavy crossbow. Sentinel Shield ASAP? Yeah. Getting a Moonrise, getting Ring of Free Action, and Sentinel Shield will be a big priority once I have access to that map. What level do traders keep Vigilance? I'm not sure which pool that's in. I know for Honor Mode, Potions of Speed are level 6. Vigilance might also be the level 6 pool. There's a lot that gets added at 6. So it's likely that.
Should be enough to cover rent.
Not much else I want to handle right now. So, let me actually get enough money to go buy Gloves of Archery.
Well?
thinking tomorrow we do all the setup for Grove Defense and all that, and then we'll have access to... Oops, sorry, accidental thing. Sorry for the audio. Then we'll have access to Mountain Pass,
I got
Shadowcurse
stuff
Lands.
if you got coin.
All the fun stuff. Boots of Aid and Comfort. Underrated item, just food slot is very competitive. Returning Pike is a trash item. Do I Doomhammer anything this run? No. Yeah, I guess there's a world where I Breakthroat Cold, Doomhammer the Lava Elemental, but there's way better ways to deal with that.
Get away from the merchandise.
Alright, I'm going to mark myself over here. I don't know where to double. I don't care. We're gonna rest.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
I like just standing on the Grimforge platform using Bone Chill. Yeah, yep. Exactly like that.
Tonight you
There we
wonder
go.
what
Give
you
me my
look
cloak.
like as you jolt away when the
I followed you, my dear Rot. I found you. I cannot wait and but be true.
Don't worry, everybody. Alfira is fine. Will isn't. Alfira is. Hate how sometimes you have to spam click for stuff to actually work initially. So I probably still spend a lot of time with Bow of Awareness for initiative purposes. This is one of the reasons why Hex will be good. For engaging surprise rounds. I go to Dwergar and Viz. X. Eldritch Blast. Or honestly, Eldritch Blast from Dwergar and Viz is pretty good opener too. Let me put that. It's more appropriate. Okay, lots of stuff to handle tomorrow. But since tomorrow's Saturday, I'm not actually sure what I'm streaming. It'll be either this, or Returnal, or Alan Wake. Still haven't played Alan Wake 2. Somewhere in my backlog. I don't know. I am really enjoying this run. So maybe we get an extra BG3 day in the rotation. Possibly. That'll be it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. If you're enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. Let you know when I'm live and stuff again. The Say and Squiz and gang are doing co-op. Very fun, chaotic experience. Let's actually raid Squiz. We haven't done that before. Another honor challenge runner, knowledgeable player, friendly person. You know, so many good people in the BG3 challenge running community that I've been really enjoying just hanging out, vibing. You'll enjoy your time over there. Make sure to drop a follow. Y'all are great. Have a good one. Bye-bye.